Yo, 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 what's up? Welcome, gamers. We are back. Howdy. And the music is also back. There we go. Oh, it's just very quiet. It is just very quiet. Hades soundtrack takes me back, man. I wish I could go back to when I hadn't played it before and was experiencing it again for the first, or experiencing it for the first time. Magical experience. Hopefully 2's the same. I feel like I haven't heard anything about Hades 2 in a while. Hopefully they're still trucking along. I know it's an early access. Since like May of last year. Still feels weird saying of last year. I'm still not 2025 brained yet. But we're back doing some PZ. We had a work in progress, a little unfinished business from last night. So we're gonna jump into that here in a sec. And see if we can finish what we started. Or embarrassingly die at the beginning of stream and then I'm just gonna turn off the stream after like 30 minutes. Oh, got some coffee? Might hear me slurping? Let's see what Hades 2's estimate is. This just says, we expect it to development to continue during 2025. We don't have a specific end date. Okay, so 2027 then. I hope they just like made their mega millions from the first Hades and can use that to indefinitely fund the development of this game. Has anybody played early access for Hades 2? Or are you all being patient like me? Oh, what's up, beginning of stream arrivers? Thanks for joining. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for being here. I just got scratched on my first run in Zomboid. It's gonna be all right, right? Yeah, you'll be fine. If your stomach starts to turn upside down, don't worry about it. It's just probably food poisoning. Probably just ate something that disagreed with you. If you start feeling a little queasy. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't more of that. With how much stuff we've been eating from the ground, it seems like you can only really get sick if you eat something that's like poisoned, or certain bugs, or just eating things raw. But the amount of stuff we've foraged for, I don't think we've had a stomach bug once. It seems miraculous. But we've also avoided eating centipedes this time, so maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, all right, let's hop in. Boop. Let's go. I'm ready to go. We have to pick up where we left off. Now we'll explain what we're doing, but pretty much we just gotta walk a pretty long way. And through potentially some horse zombies. No big deal. Hopefully none in our immediate vicinity. Why did that tree wiggle? Did I do that? We should have some water left, I think. Yeah, I brought a bunch of water. but we are encumbered somewhat. We are at max. And we need to eat whatever we can eat. I've been eating the strawberries. So I'll try to quickly show you what this looks like. Last night, we got desperate. We've been losing a bunch of weight. We don't really have a food source. We still don't, but we decided to hoof it. So we went from the base up these fields. Tons of zombies up in here. Had to just kind of walk through the zombies and lose them on the other side of this field. We ended up going up here, finding a road. To the east, or to the right, was where we've been before. So we're like, let's go to the unknown. So we went this way, zombies here, 1 or 2 zombies here. And then we took this side path. Up the side path, like a giant farm estate. And also gardens. And miraculously, a bunch of the planted food at those gardens was ready for harvest. So, right where those trees are. So a ton of zombies in here, like hundreds, like maybe 300 to 500 zombies. It was a lot. But here, they hadn't made it down that way yet, so we actually did get to harvest a bunch of food. So we packed our bags with what we could afford to carry. And now we're trying to make it back home, which is a bit of a journey. So I think step 1 is get to the road. So I've got a duffel bag with some stuff in it. We've got a sack with food. The problem is it's all vegetables. Most of it's gonna rot, probably. So it's gonna be up to us to try to eat what is most likely to rot first, and then save what might last longer. So we picked up a variety of things. Deer! Wish we could do some hunting. We actually found a deer on the way yesterday. And it was a dead deer that a car had apparently hit. Not sure how long ago, but it was laying right there. So I managed to butcher that because we brought a knife, and we had some venison for dinner the previous night. But yeah, we've got broccoli, cabbage, carrots, green peas, kale, a bunch of potatoes, radish, more green peas, more cabbage, bell peppers, more potato. I tried to get as many potatoes as possible because my assumption is that the potatoes will last the longest. Naturally. So we're going on a starch diet soon. Looks like you're commuting home after buying groceries. In some respect, that is what's happening. So my hope is that Zomboid is not extremely punishing with the timing on rotting all this food. I feel like if you pull the radishes or carrots from the ground, you should have a reasonable amount of time before they go bad. But I feel like in Zomboid, that's like accelerated. By like 3 times, 4 times. So we'll see. We picked them on the, let's say the 28th. And let's see when they start to go bad. What's a little alarming is that when we were doing those harvests, because of presumably our low agricultural skill, we didn't get very much from each harvest section. I suppose I should be... Oh, what are the zombies doing out here? We came from this side. I'd like to go back down the same way I came up. Which, hopefully that's the only zombie around. Oh, it was not. I'm not sure if... There's no way these guys followed me, so they must have just... They must have just wandered. Just woke up, already sleepy. Classic. We're great. We're doing so good. We are doing so good. Use the rock to its fullest. You know how to do this. You've done it many times before. You should be an expert by now. Okay, let's get one of those water bottles because we do have water. And we just need to take a drink and then put it back. And let's keep it rolling. I need to keep foraging for more stuff and food. How is our rock? It's at a half condition. It's gonna get scary up here, so I'm a little tense. Because not this road. This road was pretty chill. So it's below the road. That was a problem. All right, I'm just gonna start eating these wild violets. Chowing down because we are desperate. That will also serve to reduce weight. While making us feel stronger. Did I just hear a zombie or is that the wind? I guess that was the wind. I don't know. Pew. What's up, beginning of stream subs? Hello, Smirksmarg. Thank you for the 12 months, and I appreciate the Prime as well. Thanks for dropping the Prime. And Dragobont says Bezos Bucks Part 2. Nice. You guys have such original chat messages. Thank you for the 21 months. Lutra also says Bezos Bucks, but spelled with leet speak. Great job, everyone. Great job. What's our destination? We're going home from the garden. I just did the brief recap, but we have food in bags, and we're trying to make the trek back home, which we have an early start. We have plenty of daylight. The problem is I'm already getting tired. And this area here is where it got scary. So we can try to follow the river and hope the zombies haven't expanded to the river yet. I think that's going to be my move. More violets. Just eating flowers. I'd be scared to eat flowers. I don't know. It just wouldn't, you know, like it'd be hard to chew those, I feel like. You'd have to be real desperate. Violets are nice. I mean, they look nice. I don't think I would want to eat one. At least not like without heating it up first or something. Violets are blue? That's a myth. Violets are actually violet. Already tired. It sucks that stomach enzymes can digest iron, but not grass. Yeah. I feel like we messed up there. Normally I'd try and carve that into a cheap spear, but we're very full. I mean, very overloaded. Okay, I think coast is still clear. The rain, I think, is good for us because it'll give us a little audio cover. I've got 3 ginseng for emergencies to reduce tiredness. We can also drop the animal bones if that becomes a problem. I think I'm just a little bit afraid of going blind into the forest. So I might just follow the path we took before, just in case. Right here, yeah, we followed this south to north. So we're gonna retrace our steps. And it was very quiet. Like there wasn't anyone on this stretch. We had like 1 or 2 zombies and we killed them. Oh, well, there might be 1 or 2 more. My hope is that they're not like here in the trees. This one's guarding the path. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak past you. I don't really want to kill any zombies right now because we are not very good at it. Fighting while tired. Hello, all I missed today. Yesterday was a spicy day. It's been getting a little desperate out here. It's been getting a little desperate. We've become emaciated. Berries are nice. And we're thirsty. Okay, where's my water? Have a drink, put it back. Can we put anything from the bag in this? That'll help with weight reduction too. Okay, cool. And there's the river. So my hope is that we can follow the river without coming across any zombies, but they might have scattered that direction. This part was safe. It's the part to the left, about 400 feet that to the left, that was like just terrifying. So we had some power walking for sure, where we just hoofed it through groups and clusters of zombies that were way more spread out in the fields than I expected. So this could be equally dangerous just because of the lack of visibility. So I'm going to primarily stay in stealth. And the upside here is that we will have at least vision onto the shore. And see if we can just avoid the entire group. It's interesting that tiredness and exhaustion are completely decoupled, you know? I guess it makes sense. But it'd be nice if, like, ginseng can reduce your exhaustion but not your tiredness. I think, like, you can be... I don't think you can... I think you can be exhausted but not tired. But I don't think you can be tired and not exhausted. Or, I don't know, it's... You know what I'm saying? Like... Like, let's put it like this. If you are dead on your feet, could sleep standing up, then you're not still capable of physical feats. Because you're dead on your feet, tired, right? You're just not out of breath, but that doesn't mean that you can like do physical things just because your body is not sore. Like the mental state takes high precedence over the physical one. But the physical state never takes precedence over the mental one unless you are like incapable of moving from like a literal perspective. Interesting. Zombies on the other side of the river who physically can't get to me. But that is interesting. I wonder why they're there. This is the area that I'm worried about, probably. We still have plenty of time. Oh man, there's actually quite a few. Okay, note to self. Don't try to walk up that way. What day are we on? We are on day August 29th. Virtually. In real life, we are on day January 8th, 2025. Jumanji in chat. Now the question is, are they only going to be on the eastern side? Or also waiting for us on the... Wow, there's a lot over there. Wow. I hope they're only over there. I'm nervous, if you can't tell. We're not really in a good spot to do anything serious. If we come across a group like that on this side, not good, man. Not good. I think I'm just gonna eat some cabbage. Just eat like half a cabbage. Since we took so much of it. Maybe eat the whole thing then. Looks okay. So we're following this bank because on the way up we went this way and it was a huge mistake. So I'm just hoping that this is a safe spot. So we're just taking the like... If we had... Luckily we're not coming down that other side, like I said, because that's a crazy number over there. But the reason we took so much cabbage is because it is actually very low weight. It's very light. 0.2 encumbrance per cabbage. It's pretty good. For how like big it is. So it just kind of maximizes the space for food. Like how much it is to carry versus how much food it is. The kilogram to hunger ratio is crazy. Correct. Yes. I'm not sure if that's just a build 42 we're working on it, or if that's a build 42 this is intended. I think I've seen at least a couple people in chat mention that currently in build 42 you would have to eat 4 to 5 chickens per day to maintain weight. Like whole chickens. Freaking carnivores in this game. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I read from chat. Famous liars. The lot of you. There's also variables in there, like when your skill level is low, you get less meat. So, butchering, you get more quality and quantity, I believe, from higher butchering skills. You also get more meat from butcher hooks, so I don't know what the variables there are, but... Is that zombie sitting? Or dead? I think that's dead. Can we look specifically for mushrooms, please? Cabbage was very filling in B41. Doesn't seem that way now. Sounds like an old... a relic. I can eat like 2 heads of cabbage and still have room for more. The build 42 hunger and caloric requirements are extremely elevated. Which is why we're losing so much weight, in part. Well, this was a good route. My fear is that the zombies will eventually spread out throughout that forest. It's kind of a circuitous route, but it's a good one. Like, I know that looked very low stakes from your perspective, but if you were here last night, the number of zombies we had to go through to get to the farm in the first place, we took a much safer route home. I didn't know for sure it was going to be safe, so it paid off. Is this the field zombie fighting streamer? It is. It is. I am a little sad that there are so many zombies up that way because I was hoping that we had been killing them already. You know what I mean? So it looks like we still got our work cut out for us. There's another like few hundred up that way. What's up, Shadow Fox? How's it going? Welcome, Marathon. Yeah, this looks like home sweet home, and judging by the crops not being destroyed, it looks like zombies didn't find it yet. Again. Aside from these ones. Yeah, there were a bunch of zombies kind of like southwest too. We haven't really looked southeast. My goal after this is going to be to try to find some cars that have gas, because one of the big finds from yesterday, we found an empty gas can inside the back of the like one car that we found. That was a blessed car. The car had run over a deer, so we got to butcher the deer for food and eat a full deer, and there was a gas can in the trunk. So it kind of had both. It had both. Ridiculously inhumanly tired. Oh, let's not rest from that in here because it's going to take a while. So, to get off a breaking point, the first, actually we do need to go in here just long enough to put the food up. So let's try not to mix these up as much because we're not really using the fridge proper. So let's start using this. Oh yeah, pour it in there. We got more than that too. Okay, seeds go in here. And then we got more food in the sack. Stir fries for days. You can see that I tried to get all the potatoes. We have 24 potatoes. Let's see how long it takes for them to go bad. All right, put all of this stuff out of the sack. Unequip the sack. We need to refill all the water bottles. I don't have anywhere to really put the animal bones. We had some larger animal bones. But I had to leave them because they were too heavy. Oh, is this the hot potato challenge? Feels good to be back, though. All right, and we have 2 notched planks. I think that's good because we should be always taking a notched plank with us on long trips so that we can start fire. Okay, this is, we won't really get to test this out because, what's this? What's this? Young radishes, I can actually see them. They're from seedling to young radish. They've sprouted. Seedling carrots, seedling winter wheat. We've seen the first growth of any plants. Are you using any mods? Yeah, I'm using the mod to fix farming. That's it. This one. B42 farming fix. Made by Hipster Doofus. Farming is broke. Otherwise. Okay, that's awesome. I came over here to fill this. Our largest container to date. So when it's not raining, we can use the gas can to water the grass. Or we can take the gas can with us to look for gas. Obviously, because we have 2 rubber hoses now, which is pretty cool. Okay, we got 3 water bottles. 2 big, 1 small. Don't need this many watches. Sick. $50 encumbrance. So I think this sack should also go here. If it's empty. Which I think it is. It's good to be home, dude. It is good to be home. Let's start making some dinner. With what we've got. We want to use stuff that we expect to spoil. Chat, what do you think is going to spoil first? Probably broccoli, green peas, carrots, cabbage. So let's do a mix of green peas, brock. Like, we pulled this less than a day ago. So, like, we're going to pay attention. I think we pulled it on, I want to say on the 28th. August 28th. I should write that down on the note. I think we have a disproportionate amount of cabbage. But let's just add mushrooms, too. Okay, we don't have any seasonings anymore. We don't have any seasonings. So you eat plain food now. I think, did everything just spoil while we were gone? Or I think I just emergency ate it all because we were so hungry. We were so hungry. And we still are. Oh, it's 4 logs. I don't want to interrupt the perfect 4 logs pile. Use David. David is our cook and home defender. All right, make some fuel. Light the fire. One tree branch plus a notched plank. And a little bit of luck. Nice. Okay. While that is cooking, because the stir fry takes a little bit to cook, let's start cleaning. Because we need to clean up. We'll do like 4 articles of clothing and then go back and check on it. Something like that. I like this song. It's a good song. Chill, peaceful, a little hopeful. It is burning, but not burned. We got back at the perfect time. Vegetable and mushroom stir fry, minus 49 hunger and unhappiness reduction. Let's just eat half of that right now. Full to bursting and instantly reduced our sadness by a bunch. Nice. It's going to be good to have food for a little bit. And if we need more food, we're going to have to just make the journey back, I think. Because, like, I don't know if those crops will go bad while waiting to be harvested, but we just found such a nice garden. All right, wash the rest of the clothes. And that will be a perfect, kind of perfect timing to go to sleep after. Still looking for animals. We haven't seen any animals. Because some chickens here would be great, but I wouldn't be able to even hold them. Like, if we could just find chickens and then go to the farm and just take some eggs and make that kind of a journey too, that would be good. I say, let's keep the fire going, you know? Through the night, maybe? Okay, cool. Let's have a little bite to eat before sleep. Because we need to stay above 50 kilograms. It was like full for a minute and then instantly went away. Okay, what if I did this? What if I just ate it all and instantly prepared another meal? Stuff goes away so fast. All right, back to green peas. Kind of make the same thing. He's gonna get a little tired of it, but it's okay. We gotta use up all the leftovers. Throw some kale in there. All right, this one's not as filling. because I think it was like smaller portions. We're lucky we found this frying pan at all, to be honest. It's huge. How goes the Survivor? Well, we just made it home after a harrowing journey out last night. Getting very lucky and finding a garden with crops ready to harvest. And now we're cooking up the food that we found and hauled back to the house en masse before it spoils. Now that we have food, I think we should prioritize planting some more, because what worried me from finding the garden in the first place, it was such a great, miraculous find, but the problem was, notice how little we got from harvesting. It was like harvesting a full square of potatoes was like 1 potato to 2 potatoes. So I'm looking at, I thought like, wow, we've planted a lot of crops for just a single person. Now I'm like, huh, maybe that's not true. Maybe this is just a week's worth of food that I'm gonna have to wait half a year to harvest. So perhaps we'll plant another square of these. Which is like 6, 12, 18, another 8, at least 18 tiles more. You know what's crazy? Like, we were just stuffed. Before I could even finish cooking a second dish, it's gone, and we can eat more. Like, you finish cooking one meal, you just start making the next one. Like, now I'm stuffed again. Okay, let's just go to bed now. But I feel like we should just keep the fire. If we just keep the fire going, I can just keep cooking indefinitely. But then I'm gonna end up eating all the food. This has green peas, broccoli, mushroom, and kale. So it's not exactly like the most calorie-dense salad stir-fry. Eating simulator? Kinda. Like, we're not stuffed anymore, so I may as well just eat more. Okay, and let's go cook another one. Right? Right, let's just go make more. It's gonna spoil anyway. All right, bell pepper. More cabbage, because that's gonna spoil pretty fast. Kale, and let's go carrots this time. I feel like carrots should last a decent time. Like, if I had to put carrots up against cabbage, I would think carrots last longer. So maybe I shouldn't be using the carrots. So sad. We're gonna have to start using some potatoes. No seasonings? Do you see any seasonings, Kevril? Why don't you just sit back and let me do the cooking, okay? Chad, the kind of person to, like, have food prepared for them, placed in front of them, and go, No seasoning on this? Really? I've been sitting here all day doing nothing while you've been cooking. And you can't at least put some seasoning on this? Do we not have any sauce? Bro, no ketchup on my rat burger? Do we have some nuggies instead? We're gonna wake up at like 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not setting alarms, ever. Until at least we have doors and a wall. We do not know if there are zombies 50 feet away from us. They could be. No Ken's Steakhouse Honey Mustard? Ken's is okay. I kind of grew out of it though. It's like C+. I get the honey mustard from that, Chat, what's the default barbecue company? That everyone is like, this is the best barbecue ever. Not steak sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, Sweet Baby Ray's honey mustard is pretty good. Their barbecue sauce is fine. It's overrated, but the honey mustard's decent. Basically, almost all grocery store barbecue sauce is bad, and I'll die on that hill. $11 a.m. Noon. Oh, honestly, noon's not too bad. What is the best barbecue sauce you've had? I don't know. I would just rather get it from an actual barbecue restaurant and just order extra and just use that. Stubbs is legit? Nah, Stubbs kind of sucks. Sorry. They're not legit. To the 2 people in chat who think that the real barbecue places are giving you Sweet Baby Ray's, I can tell you have not had much barbecue in your life. Because anybody who has eaten even a moderate amount of barbecue could literally identify that in a blind taste test. If you gave me Sweet Baby Ray's just by itself and like a little dab of it, I'd be like, that's Sweet Baby Ray's. Like I could ID it blindfolded, no problem. You can tell by the texture. I mean, it is sweet. Sweet Baby Ray's is true, unless you get one of the like specifically non-sweet ones. It is just very sweet. And I like sweet barbecue. Just Sweet Baby Ray's has a nostalgic flavor. I don't like it, I don't love it, but I would definitely put someone like some crock-pot pulled pork. Like if I was just making some crock-pot, I need to make some crock-pot pulled pork again. It's been a while. I should do that. Make like a quick crock-pot pulled pork sandwich. Throw some Baby Ray's on it. It's fine. I get my Carolina Gold sent directly from 3 barbecue spots in South Carolina. I do love Carolina Gold sauce. That's good stuff. I don't want it on like, wait, do we have the hatchet? We do. I don't want Carolina Gold on brisket, but on anything pork, it's delicious. Alabama barbecue sauce is only good for chicken. I don't know if I've had specifically Alabama barbecue sauce before. Sorry to Alabama, but their sauce is not good. Is it? I don't remember it. It's mayo based? I do like mayo, but yeah, I guess I would have remembered it if I had had it before. Yeah, I know it's like a white sauce. I'm trying to place it. It's excellent on smoked chicken. I guess I trust Mississippi Mudman. I've had it before. It was okay. Do we have more rope? Or did I use it all on this? We gotta start putting this thing up, especially now that we got food. Even if it's just veggies. If your barbecue sauce is super spicy, something went wrong. Some people like spicy sauce, but it's definitely the exception. Spicy barbecue sauce is not the norm. It exists though. But like, if you go to 10 out of 10, I would feel confident in saying if you went to 10 out of 10 barbecue restaurants and got their house sauce, none of it would be spicy. You would have to ask for spicy sauce. Hence, it is the exception. I live in Virginia. All barbecue here is spicy. Virginia is the fake South anyway. That's not a real barbecue state. Letting Virginia set the standard for barbecue. I will only hear from people from the Carolinas, Texas, Tennessee. I don't trust Louisiana or Mississippi, actually. Kansas City. Okay, Kansas City can come to the table. And that's about it. What'd you say about Louisiana? I said I don't trust Louisiana when it comes to barbecue, man. If I want to eat in Louisiana, I'm going to go for some Cajun food, man. I'm not going to get their barbecue. I'm going to go get a po' boy. Cajun food is delicious, though. The West has great barbecue as well. I haven't really had any barbecue in California. Vegas barbecue is extremely hit and miss. There's a couple decent spots. But there's also like, I would say there's one decent spot for every 4 places you try. Three out of 4 are just bad. 1 out of 4 is like decent. Like, but here's the thing. The decent barbecue in Vegas are transplants from other states. They're not like native Las Vegans. How do I get a log here? Like, every barbecue place in Vegas names their barbecue place after whatever state or city they came from. Which is very funny to me. They're like, I'm gonna show you how it's done. To be fair, though, everybody who lives in Las Vegas is a former transplant, so I guess that kind of checks out. It's not like everyone was born here. This place was not meant for humans. It's an affront to the gods. Have you ever been to EU? I assume you just mean Europe and not specifically the European Union. But yeah, I've been to, not very long. I was just there for 2 weeks when I was 18. I've been to France. I went to Nice and Paris. Italy. I was in Florence and Rome. And wherever Pisa is. Is Pisa in around Rome? Pisa's near Florence? Okay. And then Barcelona. And I technically landed in Germany, but we didn't do anything there. We landed in Germany and then like took another plane or it was like a train or something. But it was nice. Everything except for Paris was nice. Would go back. I especially liked Florence. Florence was lovely. And I really enjoyed Barcelona for its architecture also. We got to see the Sagrada La Familia. And that was really cool. That left an impression. The food in Italy is also extremely good. It was. The pasta held up to the reputation for sure. We have bologna and lasagna. Oh, okay, but it's not pronounced. Bologna in America is not pronounced bologna across the pond. Right? Why do we say bologna? I know it's like Bologna, right? Because it sounds funny. Because of Oscar Mayer. That's also true. But yeah, I would definitely, I think my first, if I went back to Europe, the first place I'd go is Italy again. I want to check out like Sardinia. I want to check out like the little islands around. I want to check out Sicily. And I would want to go back to Florence for sure. We didn't get to spend as much time as I'd like to in Nice. We were just there for half a day, kind of traveling through. To be honest, I'd like to go to Canada also. I've been influenced. I watched all of the videos from Bright Sun Travels on staying in various beautiful Canadian hotels. Surrounded by dense winter wonderland forests. Florence might be my favorite city I've ever been to. Yeah, I'd say Florence is an easy 10 out of 10. At least it was. It's been a while. I assume it's still the same. All right, let's start putting some of this up. Come to Canada, bro. Canada seems nice, yeah. What about that Niagara Falls theme park he went to? I didn't watch the theme park ones, but I did watch the Niagara Falls, like, best hotel around Niagara Falls. And he was just like, don't come, bro. This is supposed to be, like, the best hotel. Like, if you want to see Niagara, cool, come see it. But the hotels here are terrible, and Niagara sucks. So I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. See the falls, don't stay. Yeah, that's what I've heard. See the falls, really cool, but don't stay there. Toronto is super neat. Yeah, I'd like to check out Toronto someday. Niagara Falls has become a huge tourist trap. Because they know you want to. They know you're going to come check out the waterfalls. Do we have? We need cloth before we can start setting these up. We might have to end up going get some more cloth, actually. We have 37 rags. It's a good start. Go to the falls, stay in Buffalo or Toronto. All right, let's start putting this up. And hopefully not get sneaked up on. It's a 1. We got stacks of 4 logs here, so we're just unbundling them from the rope and then using cloth to hold the logs in place. And put them up. We're getting a little faster at this. Little by little. And then we're going to go back and kind of work the other side. Is it true that the falls are nicer to look at from the Canadian side? Because the US side, you see a bunch of billboards or advertisements in Canada, or is that a myth? 100% true. Are you saying that Canada has ruined the falls? Is that what you're saying? That's actually super funny though. Because, like, if you just said someone on paper, like, hey, if you go to Niagara Falls, make sure to go to the Canadian side. It's way nicer. But the actual reason is because the Canadian side, while looking at it from the American side, looks terrible. That's the actual reason. But, like, if you don't mention that, it just sounds like, oh, of course, Canada's way nicer than the US. There's a secret reason for that, though. It's a myth, not because of the billboards, it's just because the view is better from the Canadian side, because you aren't literally next to the falls. Controversial counter opinions in chat. On my way, moving to Canada. Let's go. All All right, let's make another. Let's keep the stir fry train rolling, man. The cabbage is already stale. It's been 1 day. Okay, grocery store cabbage does not go bad after 1 day. 1 day. What is happening, man? We just got home with this stuff. Are we about to eat like a full stale? Yeah, we're just gonna eat this fully, just all cabbage, all stale. Just peel off the outside cabbage and it's fresh again. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Time for the unhappiness to come back. When you unbundle logs, do you get back the rope? Yep. Just don't accidentally use the rope to build the walls. Time to eat some whole cabbages. Two days for, like, day 1 stale, day 2 rotten is crazy, though. This is a luxury vegetable in Project Zomboid, man. Think about how long it would take to grow. Anyway. I've never been to Canada. One day I will fix that. And I guess we want to keep this going. Keep the fire going so we can keep cooking. Canada's pea good. Canada's pea good. I'd also like, I think my other dream for travel when I get even older is to visit, I want to do the visit every Major League Baseball stadium thing. You know, get like a checklist. And basically it's not because I'm so baseball obsessed. But it's a cool thing to try and like do a collectathon that gives you an excuse to visit a bunch of different cool cities. You know what I mean? And then going to the stadium is just one of the things you do while you're in each one. I am a pretty big baseball fan though. So I do just enjoy the game. Have a bunch of different wacky stadium food too? Yeah, see that's what I would think is fun. Just like which stadium has the best novelty superfood? That's like you know those like $16 novelty random foods, and just actually it's probably more like $24 now. But just be like, which one of you has the best funky food, man? Loud. Can we hit all 4 of these logs? There's 5 here, actually. I need to start going to the other side and fixing that area. Got 3 more walls that we can post up here. Let's have some cabbage stir fry, because we need to make some more before it spoils tomorrow. Full to bursting. Well, you're gonna have to make room for more cabbage. And we're gonna have to go get some more rags too. Another one. And another one. And another one. Sick. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's chow and make some more stir fry, then sleep. Put the ropes in the backpack for weight reduction. Whatever we can eat of these cabbages, man, it's gotta go in. All right, we'll do 3 cabbages, and you know what? I don't care about the unhappiness right now. All cabbage, all the time. The thing is cabbage stir fry really stir fry if you're not stir frying it with anything? You're just mixing it around inside of a cooking container? If it has sauce, then maybe, yeah. It's just, this is just cooked, this is just heated cabbage. Is it fried with no oil to fry with? That's what I'm saying. I don't think frying is just putting it in a pan and heating it. You gotta have something to fry it in. Heated swirled cabbage. It's air fried. All right, so goal tomorrow is probably get more rags. We could may go up and rip some more clothing up there from the corpses. And I really just want to, like, finish this wall and then worry, like, I got some ideas for how to make a door. The nice thing about this wall is building it is training our carpentry, so we should be level 3 by the time it's done. Which means at level 3, we can build doors. We can't build doors without resources. So my goal is to disassemble things until we get lucky. We can disassemble as many things as it takes until we get lucky and maybe get some nails. And if we get 1 nail from disassembly, we could get a fishing rod. But higher carpentry level translates to better chance of disassembling successfully, yes? So being a higher level before we start disassembling the few things we have also makes sense. That's why I'm not disassembling yet. Plus, I just want to try and finish this. Wow, did you see that? Stuffed and then gone. All right, let's eat again and then go to sleep. Full to bursting, quote unquote. We're still losing weight. There's no calories in this cabbage, man. We need to eat 16 cabbages. Chat, how many calories are in a full head of cabbage? I know there's got to be more than 10. Like 15. $307 calories in one head, according to Google, man. Source, USDA. 307 calories in a full head of cabbage. Those of you are like, no, streamer, it's made of water. No, why would you think there's more than 10 calories? It's literally no, it's not literally nothing. I've eaten like 4 heads of cabbage today. Doesn't cooking food reduce its calories? This is a human who would not have survived evolution. This is like one of the early cavemen that died off in chat right now when they were just discovering fire. And then this caveman's like, not sure about that. Scientifically, I think that heating up food might reduce the amount of energy that we can take from the food. All right, well, it's not rotten yet. The mushrooms are already stale too. Good God. How did this happen? Doesn't cooking generally increase calories of food since the stomach has to work less to process it? You're opening a whole can of worms. Good smile. You're opening a whole can of worms. Didn't used to be a can of worms, but in 2025, unfortunately, it's a can of worms. In 2025
this is the sound redemption.
Everything is a can of worms, kinda. Okay. Are we gnoming? We're gnoming. We are gnoming right now. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to cook. I've only got 12 rags, so we can only make 3 more sections of wall. I think what I want to do is dig another... Oh, of course it stopped raining right when I decided to do this. It's fine. This will kind of determine how far out the wall goes. I don't know if I can finish this before the food is ready. Probably not. No, it's not worth burning the whole pan. I'm just trying to use my time productively. Oh, it started raining again. Nice. Wet. Yeah, it is raining. Full to bursting. I don't believe you. I don't know what to plant in here. Let's see what seeds we have left, I guess. What seeds do we have left? We got brock, cabbage. No, I'm not planting cabbage. We have 16 radish seeds. We should do that, right? Wait, no. Wait, yeah? No. Maybe? Because these are our well-watered young radishes. All right, I don't know. They might get messed up. I don't want spoilers. I'm just gonna go for it. Since the other ones are growing and not dead. Because I haven't discovered this information. Are the grow times any randomized in the game, or are they always the same? Maintaining weight is so hard? Yeah, it is. Because it would be kind of funny if some of the grow seasons were randomized, so you actually did have to, like, find that information out from game to game. Alright, I'm gonna risk it on some carrots. It's a bit late. In the season, but Okay, I don't think this really affects it, but I like to remove the grass from around the crops anyways. It'd be cool if, like, weeds encroaching on your crops could, like, possibly accidentally kill them, taking all the nutrients. Killer grass. Destroying my crops. Actually, there are no seeds in these. Did I plant stuff back there? I definitely did. These might have died. Dead Brock. Okay, so Brock was a mistake. I think we just guessed on Brock. Pretty sure we just guessed. And I can replace them with like carrots or something. Okay. What was this though? Yeah, this was the Brock. Dig one more. And one more. I like that the grass is growing back in around the furrows. That's cool. All right, I need more seeds. 4 more seeds. Let's eat the rest of this. Okay, and then plant them back. Let the rain take care of the rest. Chaos. Chaos. Also, some rope over here that I left. Very cool. And we got a bunch of muscle strain from our upper and lower torso, but I think we should be good to, like, chop some trees, because they'll use different kind of body parts. Upper torso might still get used, though. I'm getting a little too comfortable. I'm taking a drink of coffee while the game's on pause. When a zombie could just pop out of this forest, it will. Getting a little too comfy up here. Bit overconfident. Grass cuttings. Will grass cuttings be compostable? Or no? I guess you could just try it and find out. Nature hates this crazy lady with a hatchet. Why? Because I'm just clearing a little plot of land for myself? What were the trees? The trees weren't going to do anything with that lumber anyways. May as well be put to use. Look, if trees are here to support life, I am life, and you can support me by dying and letting me use you to build things. I require the ultimate sacrifice. Does chopping trees increase strength? If anything, it makes me weaker because it's just burning calories. which I am burning through rapidly. Okay, I think you've done enough work for now. Let's focus on cooking again. The fire is still up for how long? One hour, 35 minutes. We do have a lot of just branches. Let's take some branches and stoke the fire. Speaking of stoking the fire, what's up, EJ? Hello, Raiders. What's going on, gamers? Welcome to Survival in Zomboid. What's up, Vargon, Rico, High Clue, Al Dessert? Yo, yo, yo. Hey, guys, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I was hanging out, watching a little bit earlier, lurking on the stream a bit. Appreciate all of you coming over. What are we up to in here? We are survivors. I'm playing... I don't know how familiar you guys are with Project Zomboid, but it's a game that's been in development, still in early access, since like 2011. It was my first ever YouTube video that got me started in content creation, was making a video on like the first version of this game. So it's fun that I've been able to follow it all these years later, and they're still updating it, adding content to it. So pretty big update in progress just came out. The new build 42, and effectively it's a zombie apocalypse survival simulator, if you're not familiar with it. In my case, we have cranked up the sandbox settings to just ridiculous levels of difficulty. There is a large map. It takes place in Kentucky. So it's got a bunch of different cities, not the whole state of Kentucky, but there's Louisville, Brandenburg, a bunch besides, just naming a couple of the more probably well-known ones. But we've spent probably what, chat, like 50 hours just in this section of the map. And the map is this big. So you can really sprawl out. Now, there are vehicles. You can get pretty detailed with the vehicles. There's like a whole... not as detailed as EJ gets on his stream, but still pretty detailed. You can replace tires. You can air them up, check the tire pressure. You can fix hoods that may have gotten crushed after you ran over some zombies. You can change out the mufflers on them. Like, it has all of that detail. You can siphon gas with a hose and an empty gas can, which we just found an empty gas can, and we know where a working vehicle is, so we have to go on a quest to try to find some gas to siphon from other vehicles to get that one online. What we've got going on right now is we're playing with 16 times the zombies. So I've turned up the zombie spawn to maximum. So that means in each little house, there are potentially hundreds of zombies just guarding each house. So we've killed almost 500 zombies so far, and we've really only been able to take resources from like one house, the log cabin that we're living next to, a house in construction, and a garden center up here. So we got really lucky and stumbled upon this log cabin next to a lake that I did not know was here. My goal was to kind of just go down to the lake, and we took this little dirt path by happenstance. Ended up finding a log cabin that was abandoned. There were only actually a couple zombies. I was so surprised. Unfortunately, my character is intensely claustrophobic, so just being inside starts to create panic and anxiety. So we actually are sleeping in this lean-to outside the house, made out of sticks, keeping a campfire going. And we're currently in the process of trying not to die of malnutrition. So we are emaciated right now, losing weight. We're not getting very many calories or carbs. And we're trying to live off of like cabbage and potatoes that we found. And I've also planted some crops. Crops are kind of bugged in this new build, so I had to install a mod so that crops could actually grow. So there's some bugs with the new unstable build. But But basically, we're trying to create like a whole palisade here to try to keep the zombies out. We're going to try and learn how to build doors for it and fort ourselves in because, well, it hasn't exactly been secure up here as of yet. So there are like gunshots and things going off in the distance that draw zombies in different directions. And we've been getting some visitors that are unwelcome in these parts. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, we're in the process of trying to cook some food. We just got done finding a farm. There was a garden that had some crops that were ready for harvest. So we looted up a bunch of potatoes, green peas, cabbage, kale, some other stuff, put it all in a sack and hauled it probably a good couple miles back to our base. And we're trying to just like feast on it because we have been struggling with food. We got really lucky there. And now we're just trying to build up the rest of this palisade. We're going to go out and start disassembling doors, furniture, try to find some nails. Then we can start fishing. There's a lot going on. So it's a big game. But huge shout out to EJ. Thanks so much for sending your awesome community over here. The panelists have arrived. And if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed EJ, check him out. He's an awesome dude. Very entertaining content creator and broadcaster that I love to watch in my free time.
Sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Don't listen to him. And hit that follow button at the top of the chat. He is live, it feels like almost every day. You will be simultaneously entertained and learn something about probably space. And if not space, then how rockets work. He has been dedicatedly and dutifully following so many different rocket launches. I don't know how you keep up with them all now. It feels like there's been a lot in 2025, dude. It's keeping you busy. But yeah, check him out. He's a good dude, chap. And a good friend. So hit him up. But welcome, gamers, from EJ's chat. We're in here with a frying pan about to make another vegetable stir fry. All of my food is going stale. The food doesn't keep for very long. And as it goes stale, it's going to make my character unhappy. She is trying her best to survive. Yelga Jombinson. We have been struggling with a fear of blood. So anytime she kills zombies, she gets bloody, and that causes stress, which causes sadness. So she's a bit weepy right now as a result. She's claustrophobic, so we can't sleep indoors because we're panicking every time we're inside. Prone to illness, which can affect, you know, the cold, flu, stuff like that, and among other things. Cowardly, so panics a little bit when fighting, but because of all those downsides, like we also have slow readers, so she doesn't get through books as fast. But we are outdoorsy, which means we find more herbs when foraging. We find more food on the ground when foraging. We don't get cut by trees as often when we're trying to crawl through the trees. She's good at whittling, so carving is her specialty. We got some bones to maybe carve into weapons. The bones came from a deer that we found on the side of the road. Herbalist helps her with foraging as well. We're finding all kinds of interesting things while scouring the ground. Gymnast gives her some skill bonuses to like fitness, or not fitness, light-footed and nimble, I think, if I'm not mistaken, which helps her be a little quieter while sneaking around and move a little bit faster in combat stance. And then finally, she is unfortunately grossly underweight according to the game. Where are you basing? We are south of Echo Creek by the lake. But yeah, the new update just added a whole giant patch of new area to the map. It's been great. But anyway, EJ, have you ever played Zomboid before? If you got places to be, dude, food to eat, Brimo to hang out with, take it easy the rest of the day. And thanks again for coming over. And also, thanks for 19 months as sub, dude. I do appreciate the resub and for keeping it up for so long. What's up, Buckminst, Minx, and hello, Jonathan Cordova. What's up, guys? But yeah, there's definitely like bugs in the new build, but I do think that this is like the most fun that Zomboid has been since I've been playing it, which is a long time. So some of the bugs need to be hot fixed once they come back and start putting some work in post holidays, if they haven't already. And some of them are fixable with some mods, but it's tough. It is a tough game. They start the game off by saying this is how you died for a reason. There's just a lot of simulation systems going on under the hood that keeps it really fun. Like they just added animal husbandry, so you can actually have cows, get some chickens, build your own chicken coop, have a little farm going for yourselves, do some hunting. They haven't added like bows and arrows to the game yet, but there's some like trapping that you can do now. They just changed how fishing works, so you can live off the land a little bit better. Let's try to eat our stale stuff before it goes fully stale. There's just a lot of simulation things going on. It's really cool. I really specifically enjoy the process of kind of using the map. You have to find a pen in the game before you can draw on the map, which is hilarious. Or a pencil, I suppose. And it's really fun, like, exploring the urban and rural areas, because there's both. Like, Louisville is a death trap. It's swamped with zombies. Kind of like picking your battles and then systematically going through and like eliminating different hotspots and be like, okay, we looted that, we got everything there was, cross that one off the list. Or I found a vehicle up here that functions but has no gas. Don't ask me why I marked it with a boat. That's just how I know. But it's really cool, like going through the map and kind of carving your path out. And we've got just a silly quantity of zombies in this. And so it's been especially hard just like spending days trying to like peel back the layers of zombies to fight them back so we can actually loot something. And I turned off zombie respawn, so once we kill them, they're dead forever. But there's 16 times the normal amount of zombies, so I didn't really make it easier. I just made it technically possible. But everything has consequences in this game. So we're chopping down a tree with a hatchet, which is a gargantuan task. Incredibly tired, high exertion. We've got muscle strain on our arms and torso. She is extremely inhumanly tired. I'm just trying to get a couple logs to take over to the fire so that we can start a fire and do some cooking since it is late and we need to go to sleep. She is very kind of depressed, so she sleeps way longer than I would like her to. We could set an alarm on our watch to try to wake up earlier, but the sound of that alarm might attract zombies. So it's a bit of a trade-off there. And it's not a trade-off I really want to make. So let's put the logs in the campfire. And then this is going to be difficult. I don't know how she does this in the rain, but using a notched plank and a branch, we can attempt to get a fire started the old-fashioned way. Luckily, Zomboid doesn't punish us for starting fires during the rain. But that doesn't mean that we'll always get that fire lit on the first try. Okay, she is currently overloaded with stuff. Let's put the stir fry over the campfire and then put the tree branch back down and start cooking dinner. Yet. Yeah, maybe in the future. Never played, looks good though. I think you'd like it, EJ. You like these brutal difficulty levels of different games. I don't know how much you like the survival genre though. But there are a lot of long-term tasks and goals to work towards, similar to other games that you've played. And the learning process in Zomboid is very fun because there's just a lot of dying. Like, this is, what, our fourth character that we've tried to survive with on these settings? It's always fun to restart, too. It's a fun game to learn because there are just so many, like, interlinked systems. Dehydration, it tracks the number of... Right now, I think that the food is a little difficult to manage from, like, the balance of Build 42, but it does track your calories, carbs, protein, fat, Chat, what other ridiculous systems are in the game? The power and water goes out in Civilization. You have to actually live with no electricity until you can get some generators online. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Also an excellent soundtrack, that's true. But anyway, have a great rest of your evening, dude. Enjoy some time post-stream before turning in. And thanks again for rating. Appreciate it. Yeah, there is a big modding scene in Zomboid too. Big modding scene. Also, Raiders, yes, it is still Christmas here behind me until I feel like taking down all the decorations. Santa, stop. It's Christmas until Santa is finally stopped. I like the injury system, infections, boiling bandages, etc. Foraging's incredibly deep, including getting bonuses to forage certain items based on your starting profession. True, true. All right, let's go to sleep. She's probably going to wake up at like 1 p.m. She sleeps incredibly long compared to my other characters. I think the quality of sleep from this lean-to is the problem. 11 a.m., noon, 1 p.m., gunshot, 1:50 p.m. Well, at least that gunshot was to the northwest. And not to the east. Otherwise, we might have some unexpected guests. All right, let's start making the next stir fry because everything is going to be spoiling if it's not already. Nothing is rotten yet, but it will. She's not going to be super happy eating stale food, but... Wait, did it just rot just now? Hold on. No. Must have clicked on a thing that ceased existing. Okay, 2 parts cabbage, 1 part green peas, 1 part kale. It's not a lot of carbs. And we need to get this fire started again. We'll do that in a minute. Let me check the crops that we just planted. It was raining like all day, right? Check the water levels. Yeah, these are all well watered. Perfect. Okay, today we're going to chop a few more trees. Use the last of the rags. Try to get some whatever rags we can get from these corpses. And then go find some more. Hopefully no zombies are around to hear this dinner bell getting rung. Also, another shout out for EJ in the chat in case you didn't get a chance to click on it the first go round. What's up, Panzer Chief? How's it going, dude? Also, Taco Tyler, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. And Seer Max for 28 months. Sorry I missed you earlier, dude. I appreciate it, though. Hopefully you're still out there somewhere. But thank you for subbing. I missed some people. Let me see what I missed. What I missed? One classy Doge said E. Did I see that? Maybe. 52 months. Sub Doge. And Endurian. People arriving for 9 months. Hello, Endurian. And Taco Tyler, thanks for hooking up. Stoner Jim, Graham, Late Night Hero, Jen, and Pie versus Cake. Always lurking. Well, thanks for lurking. How are your streams going, dude? Thirsty? Do we have water? We do have water. Big tree. We're lucky we have a hatchet at all. Obviously, a fire axe or a wood axe would be better. But this is still nice. Okay, let's go get the fire started after delivering these. We can sit next to the fire and kind of rest for a sec. It feels like we barely made a dent in these trees, but they used to be like even closer to where we are now. Fewer trees is better though, because it means fewer spots for zombies to hide in the brush. I want to have some sight lines. All right, put some logs down for fuel. Notched plank to start the fire, and I think... yeah, the vegetable stir fry is already on there. Nice job. We've been getting... I don't know if we're just getting better at this, or if we're just getting lucky. That she hasn't, like, failed making this the last couple times. Alright, let's rest for a sec. Our overalls do not have any holes in them. Looking to see if any of our clothes... like, our hunting jacket has one hole in it, but it's still, like, got 50 scratch defense, 30 bite defense is great. The hunting vest has a hole in it, but it has 20 scratch defense. Denim shirt underneath the jacket has a little bit of bite and scratch. The work boots are still really, really good condition. Hard hat is still good. Knee pads are still good. Did David make a little mouse friend? Yeah, David's got a little mouse friend. Stop Zomboid for a while, but gonna try another run soon. Heard of the 1 week mod and I'm curious. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people streaming that today. It looks nifty. I'm just too into my current run to get distracted. Seemed like a bunch of people were into that today. I just got too many things I need to do. I love having this wall here because it means I've got this much of a time gap before somebody sneaks around there, you know, before I have to get up. What is the 1 week mod? No, it's not 1 week. It's week 1. It's like it's supposed to be like Project Zomboid GTA, where you see the outbreak happen, and then it transitions presumably to normal Zomboid. The 1 week mod, you can only play for 7 days. It's also extra buggy. Yeah, it's probably got a bunch of jank and bugs, just like Build 42. Do I have any more rope? Yeah, we could do 2 more of these. Okay. And then we need some rags. I'm sure it'll be chaos. Sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, the Zomboid modding community has always been really creative and dedicated. It's cool to see. Definitely a passionate fan base, which can be good and bad. All right, so before we build the next section of wall, did we already rip? Oh, there are like maggots are starting to form. Let's get the cloth we can from these dudes. Do we want denim? Not really. The fandom and sandbox seem ripe for cool mods. Yeah, sandbox games definitely have the most potential for cool mods. Some of the sandbox games, though, that we've played, like Kenshi, I feel like RimWorld also has this problem to a lesser extent. Kenshi specifically, a lot of sandbox games... No, okay, how do I put this? You know how Skyrim still gets like total conversion mods where someone tries to make an entirely new campaign? I wish games like Kenshi would have gotten that. I understand that there is a vast chasm in popularity between the two games, but I feel like a lot of sandbox games end up, the mods become limited to just skins. Like, here are weapon skins, here are NPC skins, and that is most of it. RimWorld has more total conversion stuff. Like, we played the Pokemon mod, for example, and that's like a full conversion. I like total conversion mods better than make all the NPCs look like Mass Effect Asari. Or here's 100 new types of weapons. Is that everything from this squad? Nope. Here's hoping Kenshi 2 has the juice in 2028. I don't know, man. I don't know when that will come out. If ever. Kenshi total conversions don't feel that total, true, new cities at best. Yeah. It doesn't feel it's not, I wouldn't call them total conversions for sure. Like, even the week 1 mod for Project Zomboid has more scope than any mod that I've seen for Kenshi. You know what I'm saying? And I always felt like Kenshi was a great candidate for more total conversion stuff. But yeah, I would say I would I don't know if this is a hot take or a lukewarm take, but I would rather have Kenshi 1 endgame polish than Kenshi 2. Cold take, to be honest. Because the end game is really, really potentially cool with you building your own base, walls, defenses. And the basic building blocks are there. It just doesn't work. Like, from a technical standpoint. Oh no, the cabbages started to rot. We're doomed. To be fair, though, we only had a little bit left. We ate most of it. The rest of it's next. Peas. Kale. Radish. With the new Zomboid crafting system, I feel like we're going to see some kind of Ultima Online style medieval sandbox built on Zomboid. Let me dream. That would be sick. Everybody has their own profession. This is a very light dinner right here. How much time is left in this? It's 8 hours? Sick. Okay. While you're doing that, let's go wash some... Oh, dude, can we use the gas can? Oh, this could be a game changer. The gas can holding water. Put the rotten food inside the compost. Now we can, like, actually clean a bunch of bandages with the gas can. So if it's 0.5 liters per dirty bandage, then that should be 20 bandages per full gas can. Oh. Using empty beer bottles and having to refill all of them after every couple and having to manual click this, the days are over. Now I can actually, like, do a bunch at a time. This is huge. To be fair, the last few times we had to use this to water our plants, we didn't know that all the plants were damned to die. Cursed. Cursed in the ground. I need to go check on my food. Also, this water pump is amazing. My food. I actually had great 6 cents there because it just finished cooking. Eat the whole thing. We'll make another one. When the full gas can weighs as much as we do. True. 10,000 milliliters seems generous for these. I feel like these are going to get cut down to 5,000 because the graphic is so small. Or the jerry cans need to be double and weigh more. The graphic is so tiny. It's so little. Are you stressed because you ate without a table? We're actually not stressed. We're just tired and sad. And also weighed down. A little eepy and sad. Okay, I know you're in pain from carrying this thing. Just chill. Okay, you're doing great. There you go. All right, let's go make some more dinner. We just cook day in, day out, man. I can't stop eating. Remember how we thought all that food was gonna, like, last us for a long time? Nope. We're gonna have to make another trip back soon, because it's almost potato time. Vegetable and kale stir fry. The good news is we've only let 2 cabbage rot. So, like, in terms of what we took, we didn't take too much. You know what I mean? I was worried we were going to end up wasting a bunch. How's weight? Bad. It's bad. Yep. Problem. Hopefully it's not too dark to put another one up. How are you keeping the food from spoiling? Eating it. Immediately. I'm just bouncing back and forth right now. Doing 100 things a day. All right, this is only halfway cooked. Phew. One day we'll find some meat and the wheat will grow. Well, we have a chance to start fishing today, maybe. We have a small chance to be able to start fishing today. But we need to get higher level carpentry first. Because if I'm going to start breaking down things, I want to have a higher chance of getting resources back. All right, vegetable and kale stir fry. Eat all of it. And let's cook again. A never-ending flow. I think it's actually impossible to gain weight or even maintain weight. I think the devs have an incredibly low opinion of vegetarians and vegans, is the only thing I come up with. Because this is... We've lost 3 kilograms from eating as fast as we can every day. Like, we've lost 3 kilograms in, like, 3 days. All right, now it's potato time. The potatoes will be the most filling. In before chat's like, well, you're burning calories. Classic. Classic. Literally anytime anyone in chat is like, wow, you lose weight too fast in this game, like 3 people be like, well, you're burning calories. Classic. Before you say that again, the next time, I would suggest looking up the actual information in the data on how much food you need to eat to maintain your body weight. In the game. Because what they found was that in order to maintain your weight, you need to alternate days where you sit and do nothing for a full day. Like, I mean nothing. You sit, fast forward. And then the next day you can go out and do stuff. And the next day you need to sit and do literally nothing in order to maintain your weight. So what happens is, when you go out and do stuff, you don't have enough time because of the way that food is simulated. Like, look how long it is taking my character 2+ hours in game for one stir fry to cook, right? So what's happening is the amount of stats in the form of carbs, calories, fat, etc. you are able to consume is disproportionate to how much time it takes to prepare it in the virtual game environment. Does that make sense? Like, the amount of work you have to put in is higher than the, like, disproportionate from a ratio perspective of how much you get out of it. I play 6 hours per day. It's way better. Man, I like the default time. I just want the rest of the game to be, like, consistent with that time per day. I like 1 hour days. I just want the, like, stats to match. Does it somewhat get better with late game accesses, or is it just broken? Well, when you ask, is it just broken, there's a reason why half a dozen people in chat just said, just eat butter. Okay. Because it's currently the only solution to the problem, is eating full sticks of butter. And I'm pretty sure that guy who's just like, yeah, I lost a bunch of weight working in a warehouse, the solution to your life was probably not just eating 1 to 2 full sticks of butter per day to compensate. I assume that's not what you did IRL. Hopefully. I do what I want. And the fact that no one else has any solution other than eat 6 chickens a day, full chickens, means it's probably not where they want it to be right now. I would think. 6 chickens is rookie numbers. So while it is true I am burning calories in the game by doing work, that does not mean that the intake versus output is not borked right now. All right, we need to make a nut. Actually, let's just eat more of this and then go to bed. Okay, full to bursting, and now I sleep. Basically, we are swimming against the current right now. Like, when I'm sleeping, that's time I should be stuffing my face with potatoes. Sleeping is getting a skill. I'm awake. It's 3 p.m. I'm awake. I'm awake. All right, we still got a bunch of potatoes. But guess what? That's also all we have now. So it might be nice to go out and attempt to just find some like mushrooms or some other stuff to mix with it. I think. The walls are looking great. They're going up. They're going up slowly. Okay, let's do a little foraging. Those are just going to be sticks that I left there. But yeah, look at my foraging circle, dude. Did we level up foraging? Or it seems extra large. What's going on? Why is my foraging circle so massive? Well, we just dinged foraging. Level 8. Debuffs ridiculously lower it. Is that what it was? Farming fix mod added something extra? I hope not. Hipster Doofus would never feature creep expand the scope of their single mod that people downloaded for one specific reason while fixing and then inadvertently changing other things that they personally want to see different, right? I hate when mods do that. They do that in RimWorld all the time. Was it actually just like depression plus other things? Like, why is the radius is huge? Like this is and we just leveled it up as well? Is that a bucket of paint? Why did we just find a bucket of paint? We've walked this path 100 times. Just a bucket of paint. Well, we found a few mushrooms at least. The forge screen will tell you. Well, yeah. It just says search radius 4.93. That's it. .91. Yeah, it actually does not tell you if Moodles are knocking it down. That's correct. Second chatter is right, first chatter is wrong. Always the case. Trash plus 33%. Thanks for wearing your name tag to chat today. Yo, another potato. Bug. All right, foraging is actually busted now for us. Here's the thing, it's not busted. It's a false sense of security. Foraging is absolutely noob bait. And I fell for it. You know what I mean? Like, think about the fact that it is effectively impossible to stave off starvation via foraging, right? In build 42, it's impossible. You literally cannot forage enough to gain weight because vegetables cannot gain weight. Mushrooms cannot gain weight. So it's a noob trap. It makes you feel like you're getting food and that you're surviving, but you are simply... You're not even postponing the inevitable. I think it goes down just as fast. Your character just feels full. And you don't actually get any benefits for that. You might forage a stick of butter. Did you figure out how to put down the mouse traps? I did, but they're not going to catch anything. All right, we need to go. Circle small now. Is it because I'm overloaded? Circle is small now. Is it because I'm out of breath? That's so weird, though. Like, that really is so weird. We've been foraging for over 100 hours now. Total. We've never seen a circle that big, because I guess we just sucked the entire time. Is that a pine cone? 3 pine cones? Eat those. Eat them. Eat them. Mmm, crunchy. We also are higher level foraging than any other character has been before. Did I see something over here? Matt Damon survived on just potatoes. Millions of people globally have survived on just potatoes, yes. Historically speaking. If not hundreds of millions. It's definitely possible in real life. You're not going to get a balanced diet out of it. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Why do I have paint? I don't know where this paint came from. I found it on the ground. Oh yeah, we still have stir-fried potato. I forgot about this. Eat that. Wait, nope. Wait. Did I not cook it yet? Whoops. Was that raw? Oops. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, it's okay, because I found more potatoes. Just add more. Look, I got hungry. And mushroom. We'll add the rest of the stuff to the next one. I got confused. 8 uncooked and without table. Okay, poison stuff goes in there. Pine cones? What do you do with pine cones? I don't know. Put them here because they're cute. Little pine cones. We got some potato seeds out of that. All right, then we need to start the fire. The logs do be getting slightly further away. And we are already very tired, so this is probably not going to go super well. If a zombie finds me, I'm dead right now, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. All right, one's good enough for now. Pew. You got this. Excessive exertion. I know, you got this. You're almost there. I know I say that a lot, but this time I mean it. Good job. All right, take a seat. Take a seat, have a rest. Yoga has lived a good life. I don't know if that's true. This gnome has a 100% zombie deterrent success rate. That's true. Every time that we've been attacked, the gnome has been, like, we've lived, and the gnome has been here every time. I find it interesting that Zomboid finds a relaxing gameplay loop that remains pretty fun throughout. I think that's because grinding in games is not an inherently bad thing. People think it is sometimes. Grinding is good if the things that you're grinding toward are rewarding. The problem with grinds is when you have to do a grind and you're not rewarded for having done so. And there's also just like a string of dozens of different little things you need to be doing at any given time. And you can pull on any one of those strings and kind of follow it through. Like, I can go out and deconstruct stuff for resources. I can try and start leveling my electronic skill. I can finish building the palisade. I can try and solve the food issue. I can go find animals. There's many things you can start putting your time toward. And they're all pretty important. Alright, let's see. That's a 55 hunger. 3-part potato, 1-part mush. Full to bursting after just a quarter. I don't believe you. At least the stir fry gives the slightest bit of joy. That's true. Oh, but yeah, I think grind gameplay loops are fun when you can tangibly track what you're doing and why. And also, I think that grinds in video games are perfected in games like Project Zomboid, in games like Kenshi, where you can... The grind is almost your own doing. It's something that you chose to do. Not that the game... Like, grinds are usually bad in games when, for example, let's say you're playing an RPG, and to get to the next chapter in the campaign, you need to do a quest. And that quest tells you you need to kill 100 creatures to complete the quest. Okay, I don't want to do that, right? But I have to in order to progress to the next area. But in a sandbox game, when you have like RuneScape styles of grind, they're usually grinds that they incept it into your brain. You want to grind because you're like, well, my skill's going up. Like, I need to get level 3 electrician, so I should gather a bunch of watches and deconstruct all of them, right? That was my idea. Like, I'm the one that came up with that. So in campaign-based games, when you have to do the grind, it's usually their idea. In sandbox games, when you decide you want to grind lockpicking and Kinshi, it's your idea, usually. I thought of this. No, I did. Terraria and Stardew? Yeah, Terraria and Stardew are good examples of that also. I would say. I don't know if we should get back up. Actually, we should probably just go to sleep. What I'd like to do is cook one more meal. So maybe just eat the rest of this. Make another stir fry, cook again. How many potatoes do you think you have to eat to gain weight? Chad, if I just eat French fries every day, I will lose weight, I think. That's what I've learned from video games. Fast food all day. Okay, full to bursting. Let's make another stir fry out of a potato. Can't add the pear to the stir fry, which, huh. Fried pear sounds delicious. Yeah, it probably would be. 2-part potato, 2-part mushroom is a minus 60 hunger. That's before cooking it. And yet, I cannot get this arrow to stop pointing down. We're gonna have to find some animals. If I can not die, chat, when do you die of starvation? In Project Zomboid? Below 35. I wish to say calories on all food. I think you could, if you pick nutritionist, then you'll know. But if you're gonna eat everything anyways, then it's kind of a waste of a trait pick to me. I saw a theory that walking is bugged and burns more calories than running. That would be pretty funny. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna stick with it. Did I just drop another kilogram while we were sitting here watching? Holy moly. It's just going down, man. Salutes in chat. Character is evaporating. Minus 78 hunger stir fry. Holy. Holy. Full to bursting, it says. I don't believe you. Back to stuffed. Just spend 70% of the day eating and we'll be fine. I'm not sure if that's enough, dude. It's all fun and games till you get to this point. All right, let's sleep. I gotta sleep eventually. Windy. Very windy. I'm awake. Okay. Now, I don't know. I have to like keep. I have to keep going, right? Sleep, eat, walk 2 feet, rinse, repeat. We gotta finish this. Should I just like sit down and like not do anything for like 3 full days and just only eat and fast forward? Like, what should I do? Mine the ground. How many carbs are in a potato in Project Zomboid? Are you guys making up numbers? Is 14.8 the real number? I can't tell if memes or not. It says on the wiki 14.52. How many carbs are in a potato in real life? $32? What's my daily recommended value of carbs for an active lifestyle? According to the wiki, at 45 weight, the minimum threshold of calories you'd have to eat daily to gain weight is 200, so something is wrong. Maybe if I'm not doing stuff. Maybe if I like just stop doing everything, but I have to do stuff because in order to fish, I need to have higher carpentry. To have higher carpentry, I need to finish this wall. To finish the wall, I need to chop the trees. So my theory is if I cut the trees down and we build what we can build and then we get higher carpentry, then we can go start deconstructing and, you know what I mean? Like ABC. Chop down a tree, eat some potato and mushroom stir fry. Oh shit! They're here! Whoa, where did you wander in from? Monkus. Just hiding in the forest. You know what time it is, chat?
Hey!
See who's here. Time to see who's here. See who's chilling. Do we have a rock?
Hey!
Hey, dingus. Man, I'm gonna have to clean my clothes again. You caught me while I'm chopping trees. I'm not exactly at my strongest right now. Looking at potato in debug mode, in-game a fresh, uncooked potato has 15 carbs and 70 calories. So is the problem the amount of calories and carbs that food has in-game, or the rate at which they're burned? We need to start cooking some more food. The serving size is screwed. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna try and survive with what I'm given. I'll just look at it like extra challenge. Super hard mode. The dev said, "This is how you died." And they meant it. The deck is stacked against you. Don't stand there. Scary place to stand. Zombie virus affected all of our food too. Maybe so. Okay. Let's make another stir fry. From Mosh. From Potate. From Potate. From... Just do equal parts. Okay, and let's rest. I actually watched your weight have an up arrow at one point when you were venturing north last stream. Well, that's because we ate 3 pieces of venison. So... Don't worry, we got a plan, chat. You just gotta be patient now. You just gotta wait. Okay, we're getting there. We got a plan. But right now the plan is sitting and watching the cook meter go up and saying thanks to Rumpeteer, who subbed for 10 months. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Get venison in the mousetraps. It's a minus 54 hunger potato and mushroom stir fry. I'm surprised we didn't find any, like, seasonings while we were out. Some, like, herbs. We only found mushrooms. Why don't mice traps catch anything? Well, there aren't any mice here. The vermin index scales up over time until it hits maximum vermin, and then you'll start seeing a lot of more rats, especially in the urban areas. Not really so much here. Can you eat mice? If you can catch them, why wouldn't you? Alright, so I'm trying to rest from out of breath, and I'm trying to rest with a muscle strain while we just kind of sit here and chill for a sec. Got some food. Gonna clean a couple bandages. AKA rags. Eat some more. But yes, I haven't seen the mousetrap actually do anything yet, but that's all. I haven't seen any rodents out this way. We figured out how to place them because they have to be placed from within your inventory, basically. Not from a container. Oh, right. Are you done catching your breath yet? She's struggling, man. Cutting down trees, hard work. Okay. Let's go and see if we can finalize this plan. In and out would be so clutch here. Why doesn't, I don't understand. Are you stupid? Why doesn't your character just go to In and Out? Sorry, it's Kentucky. They don't have those here. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Now that we've got all these lined up, make sure we have some rags first. I maybe didn't space these out perfectly. Yeah, there's the ding. Oh, I guess I only had to do one. I thought it was gonna be more. But now that they're here, may as well put them up. Level 3 carpentry, let's go. Ding, walls are done. I wonder how that, like, one zombie got over here. There's been, like, 2 gunshots to the west. It'd be very nice to, like, finish this before there's more to the east. These ropes are heavy. Okay, eat the rest of the food. Couple more need to go up. Can we put Christmas lights on the outside of the cabin? Asking the real questions here. If we ever get a generator, that'll be a real miracle in this run. Because getting a generator will be it'd be an impossible challenge, and then getting fuel from an undefended gas station will be yet another impossible challenge. It's going up, man. It is going up, but we're gonna have to take a break from building the wall to start trying to figure out how to fish. But to do that, we're gonna have to get really lucky and find a nail or something. Multiple nails, preferably. Okay, so let's make another stir fry. You know the drill. Was that the last? Yeah, that was the last mushroom. And the potatoes are dwindling. They are dwindling. It was still a bit of a miracle find. Okay. While that's cooking, let's check for blood. It is going to be really obnoxious to get to the water without a door on this side. We could put a door on this side. I just want to make sure we don't put too many doors. But I do think one door on this side is probably worth. I mean, you could always just go around the house, go out that door, and go to the lake here. Why do you have to go to the lake on this side, right? You don't. If she can find paint, surely you can find a generator in the open field. That would be pretty funny. We have found instructional magazines in the field. So it is technically possible. Four blood, 3 blood, 1 blood, no blood, no blood, no blood, no blood, no blood. Okay, so most of the things don't have blood. I forgot about the food. I hope it's not burned. +1 running. It is not burned, but it is burning. We're getting skills all over the place, man. Level 1 running, how quickly you move when running. We just get so tired. I'm also way down. What's up, Nasukin? Thank you for the 42 months. People run. +1. Thanks for the other sub. Welcome back. Actually, I think we cleaned everything. Whoops. I should be running more so I could train running. But just get exhausted. It's 7:30 p.m. Like, we still have time to do something. Or we could just go to bed. What would I do? Besides, cut down more trees. You could argue that we could just go to sleep now. That way we get an early start on the next day. Why don't we just sort stuff in our inventory that we won't need to bring with us? That way we don't have to do that after we've woken up. Such as rope. How does the compost work? I put rotting plants in there, and then over weeks it will turn into fertilizer. Eventually. But fertilizer goes incredibly fast. So right now it's a glorified trash can. Okay, got some rags as emergency bandages. Let's refill the water containers. The rain means I never have to even bother watering the crops. Oh no, did they die? They died. The sprouts. Rip. Radishes. Dead radishes. Probably a bad time of year, but they were growing. Maybe this was the end of the grow time. Oh well. Winter wheat. Are the tomatoes dead too? Oh man. All of them. I assume it was not tomato time. I assume it is not tomato time. I think we just threw those on as a guess because we just had like 50 seeds. So I was like, why not? So these radishes are going to die too, probably. All right. So we have almost no crops. I think the only crops that might grow are potatoes. Well. It do be September, man. Not really a good time to plant any of this. Rip my turnips that we had. Those turnips would have actually probably flourished because we planted them in July. But then we didn't install the patch until afterward. They eat a quarter of this and then sleep. I don't know if we have we don't have time to finish like trying to replant the crops right now. I don't think. It'll take us a long time. We'll do that later. Bro. Bro, it's 10:28. What time? Did I just go to bed at 9? We just slept for actually 13 hours. Killing me, dude. Okay, here's the thing. Who did this? Chat? Who did this?
Hey!
David playing practical jokes again. That means that there was a zombie there, right? But I'm right there, and it is right there. But where is it? What?
Hey!
The weight is causing hallucinations? Any animal tracks around? I don't know how I would find that. It's just going to show me my 100 twigs and bags. Shoot the I Am Legend mannequin. Okay, well. I don't know how that happened, dude. But it's 11:20 a.m. and we need to go. But I also need the BRB. So I will be back. I'm going to grab a drink, grab a snack. You know the drill. And I'll be right back. And then we need to go. We need to take some tools of what tools we've been able to salvage so that we can deconstruct things in that house that we cleared and try and see if we get lucky with some resource returns. All right, whilst I am away, why don't you listen to this. Maybe a bit over dramatic, but it's okay. BRB. Thanks for watching. Yo. What up? Okay. We're back. We are back. We need to be going, but I can't go yet. Because I need to eat my breakfast. Put this frying pan up. We need to take tools, which are primarily out here. We need a hammer. God, finding that ball peen hammer was great. We need a screwdriver. Yeah, I can't believe we found these. Do we need anything else? Maybe a saw? We got really lucky finding those. Do I need anything else for deconstructing? Or is that generally like cover it? I'm gonna go with that. I feel like screwdriver, hammer, saw should be most deconstruction things. Wow, look at our foraging radius with few negative moodles. It's huge. We're going back to the house that we looted quite some time ago. We also did successfully break into the garage, which did have a couple things, but it was largely disappointing from what I recall. Perhaps we should search focus crops here. What is that? Strawberries? Yo, fresh strawberries. Strawberry seeds. I guess if we focus crops, does strawberries don't count as crops? Yeah, we'll just, I don't know. I don't like doing a search focus for food unless you really specifically need one thing. Hey, look. Is this place familiar to anyone? You guys, you guys remember the killing fields? Our search radius is 5.25. Wow, we have look at this. No negative moodles. What? What? No moodles for like the first time ever. Black sage. Less bodies than I remember. Oh, there's some still. We didn't kill that many people in this little area. Mostly in the other fields. Why, hello there. Oh. Why, hello there. Where did you all come from? I kind of need to kill you. Because you're too close to my base. And my forest. Where did these guys come from? Are they marching from the southwest? What? Bro, no matter how many zombies we kill in these fields, there's always more somehow. That's not my first priority here. They're so close, too. Ginseng is good. Fresh berries. We are going to have to come back and, like, clear those dudes out. Why are they up there? There's, like, none around them. I don't care about pine cones. But it is odd. I guess there are a few more groups now. It hasn't been that long since we had, like, mostly cleaned out this field. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know if they're coming from the north or the south. Or the north or the west. I guess actually be northwest or southwest. I suppose we'll know in a moment, because if there's no zombies around the house itself, then they won't have come from that direction. Yeah, it seems oddly quiet here. I don't know. They really love that, like, one corner of the field that's like closest to us. Nobody's home here. Maybe the gunshots moved them earlier and that's just where they are hanging out? Huh. Why don't these guys have any, like, lawn chairs or stuff that we can use? Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay, this is the house that we've been... This has been clear for a while. How do you deconstruct this? Picnic table in 2 chunks. It looks like you need carpentry skill, a hammer, a saw. You have a 47% chance of stuff. I don't know what stuff. We're about to find out. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Two planks, a steel rod, and some scrap. Okay. What about the door? 50% chance? I saw that tree wiggle. I saw it move, man. I had to double check. I'm just waiting for like a... like just right behind me. Okay, well there's a hinge and a doorknob. So we need 2 hinges and a doorknob per door. We're gonna need more than that. I don't think we'll ever use this as a base, to be honest. A VHS. 47. So basically at carpentry level 3, we have a 47% chance of getting items back. This does not gain XP anymore for carpentry. I don't really know what every item has a chance of giving back, so I'm just kind of experimenting. Did I see... Oh, screws. I thought those were nails. I got excited. We could, you know what? I don't want to disassemble the crate. I would like to take the crate home. That would be better. A narrow mahogany table. Barely 2 months in and that crack up the side of the house. Yeah. Nails! Oh my god, a single nail. Are we saved? I don't know. Rat poop. What? Why is there rat poop in here? Mahogany wardrobe, you're next. Rats are pooping? They do? She has good poop knowledge. How does she identify it so quickly? But yeah, I slowed down the overgrowth by double, I think, compared to normal. Another nail. Yes. Another nail. I feel like I don't want to disassemble furniture I might eventually take, like this table and chair, maybe. However, who cares about this, like, cabinet? A red oak counter. Here's my theory. My theory is we're celebrating the nail to make the potential fishing rod. But my theory is that the fishing rod will just break because it's made of, like, a branch. And then we'll have to go find more. A third nail. Oh, yeah. Okay. And we need some more doors, too, yeah? To make a door is 4 nails. Oh my god, per door. And 4 planks. The planks are easy, the hinges are easy, the doorknobs are easy. Well, we have 2 doorknobs. We now need 3 hinges. I don't know if we're gonna find, like, 8 more nails. Wait, no, how many do we need? Like 8? No, we need like 7 at least. Nothing? Why did you, Doctor, why did you high-five the chatter who said that if you've dealt with rats before, you know exactly what rat poop looks like? High five. Two hinges. Okay, so we need 1 more hinge. Real recognizes real. Classic high five moment. I assume chairs have nails in them somewhere. Hey, another one. Okay. That's 4. A rat acknowledging a rat. Donk. 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 2 nails from 1 disassembly. We're saved. We just have to deconstruct this entire house 1 piece at a time. Two more nails. All right. What's it? We're at 8. I could just take these planks if we have room for them. But we can also just make our own, now that we have a saw. What about the beds? I could probably disassemble them too. I'm just kind of like scared that you might eventually... I guess you will never need this many beds. I don't know how many nails might come out of a bed. This ball-peen hammer is a game changer. Yeah, that was just planks. I don't know. Maybe they can do nails and we just got unlucky, but I'm going to try other pieces. We're never going to take this table and chair over, right? Probably. There's chairs downstairs, too. But I'll leave the table, because the table's kind of cool. More nails. All right, that's 9. So we can make 2 doors now if we get one more hinge. And then we can use the rest of the nails for fishing hooks, basically. And I'd like to take the crate for some outdoor storage. Sofas, there's an end table right there. I don't want to disassemble the TV for when we inevitably get a generator, of course. There's the other hinge. We'll take the doorknob anyway. So we have 4 hinges, 9 screws. Let's disassemble this, maybe? Big table? Oak table? But yeah, well, just wait until we start watching VHS all day, every day. All right, that was not it. What about the dog houses outside? Rip. Do we have any food? Not really. Yeah, I have berries. I hear that fake footstep sound effect. Come on, just give me one more nail. For now. Just one more. I'll take 2. Final offer. Damn. How about -1? Kind of need to start walking home soon. It's like 7 p.m. almost. Oh my god, we're getting some real bad luck. One hinge. Just need like one more nail, dude. Okay, there it is. One more nail. Let's just get out with what we got. We could definitely do more. Like, there's still stuff out here. Maybe I'll try the dog houses and see what happens to them. Has items in the container. A tainted water dish. Okay. I didn't know they were containers. A single plank. And scraps of wood. Okay, let's go. Time to go home. I'm allergic to being out all day looking for nails and destroying furniture. Okay, let me get my pet little rock. Little rock. Where are you, little rock? And then, on the way home, maybe we find some extra food? Mission kind of successful. Let's see what we can do with that. We have the ability to make doors now. We do need to come back out here and clear the rest of this field, though. They're getting kind of dangerously close. An empty can and a flint nodule. Do we need more rope? Okay. Well, we're going to get to try our hand at fishing tomorrow. And see how it goes. After all this. I have my doubts. My guess is the makeshift fishing rod is going to break. Do you get XP for finding but not picking up? Yes, and then no. To what you just said. Chat, how's your middle of the week? How's your Wednesday been? And how's your Zomboid? How many of you guys been playing the new mod? The week 1. The 1 week, as chat calls it. I am still bizarre pilled. I saw there's another patch coming. Got tired of B42 bugginess a little, so decided to wait till some patches come through. Yeah, I don't think that that's a bad way to do it. I just like... when I have a challenge like this, I want to complete it more than I want to wait for patches. Or at least get as far as I can. Complete is a big word. Enjoying the new, but a lot of bugs. There are a lot of bugs. I get jumped by 10 NPC gangs every day in week 1. Squeezing in some Zomboid between hardcore WoW. Week 1 hard crash is my game. Oh no. That's not good. But yeah, there are a lot of bugs. Just digging all the new content. Here's the thing. I don't know if patient game supremacy works for Project Zomboid. At some point, you just gotta roll the dice and take what you get. Because I've been patient gaming Zomboid since 2011. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you just gotta be like, it's time to play. It's time to invest time. Patient gamer with Star Citizen, Star Sector, and Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's expert mode. Highest difficulty level. Don't have that much space in here. gonna put these on the ground for now. Okay, let's make some food. Put the poison shrooms up. Do we have a log over here for fire? Because it's dark now. Did I leave a log out? I don't see a log. Can we cut down a quick tree? Hey, it's almost dark out. Can you cut a tree down real quick so we can start a fire? Not gonna attract any zombie attention. Surely. Oh, I screwed it up. I know, it's heavy. It's heavy. Destroy a log. Place the next one down. Start the fire. You can cut down trees before stir fry finishes cooking. Just Project Zomboid things. Okay, let's make a dinner, cook it, eat it, and then we'll have breakfast too. And then, fishing. How does it work? We'll find out. I do have a lot of bait. We've been picking up a lot of little critters. Oh, we still have the pear as well. All right, potato stir fry, my favorite. We didn't find anything to add to that, so it's just all potatoes, I guess. Four parts potato. We're running out of potatoes. It's getting a little worrisome. Okay, time to put the black sage up. Forget that it's there. We don't need it anyways. It's just for pain relief. I guess it's good if you're doing a lot of chopping. You get the muscle soreness. Plantains, worm, cricket. Hemp goes in this corner. Speaking of, what do we have that's rotten in here? Not much. We haven't been doing a ton of foraging. This thing is 40% full, by the way, of compost, so I might actually start using that soon. At least it's working. Unhappiness? Yes. You don't want 4 parts stir-fry potatoes just in a pan with no anything, just plain potato, no salt, no pepper, no butter, no oil, just potato. A fridge full of bugs. Yep, we have a fridge full of bugs. And that's it. What's up, Epi? How's it going? We have an interesting day tomorrow. 4 parts potato is also just like the record amount of hunger reduction without getting any nutritional benefit. 93 hunger reduction. What? We're down to 45 kilograms, bro. And potatoes aren't changing that. Time to sleep. I bet we wake up at 1:30. Nope. Noon, actually. She's a little too thin. Little too thin. Okay, I guess these are not getting knocked down by zombies, or just because they're dead. We should probably do that first. Let me check on the other crops. How are you guys doing? For now, you're fine, but I think you're gonna die. Like, the tomatoes clearly weren't in season. They're just all dead. What about over here? The potatoes are also dead. Okay. So we got nothing, basically. All the... chat. Everything's dead. Radishes, potatoes. I bet the carrots will die soon, because these carrots are dead. Literally all crops are dead. Except the winter wheat. I think it's just because I'm planting the wrong crops in the wrong season. We don't have any crops that want to grow over the winter except for the wheat, which I can't do anything with anyway. And that takes like half a year. I don't know if this is Hipster Doofus's fault. I think it's me growing the wrong crops because I was just guessing. Okay, so next phase, fish. We need a wooden rod out of a plank or a tree branch. Okay. Carve wooden rod. Requires carving level 1. If you don't have carving level 1, how do you get carving level 1 from 0? Carve stakes. We have Whittler, which probably is the only reason why we can go straight to carving this. All right, so we have a basic wooden rod that's in low condition. So then we need twine and nails. We just got the nails. We did find some twine. Or did we? Did we ever find twine, or was I just gonna make it? Chad, did we ever find twine? Because it needs scutched hemp. Did we ever find twine? I have thread. Maybe we never found twine. I forgot about these. I forgot I put stuff in there. Yeah, I don't think we ever found twine. That might complicate things. I could have sworn that we did, but I guess not. It would definitely be in one of those boxes. Okay, so I actually need to build a scutching board, right? Which we do have a saw for, and it's going to take 4 of the nails, and we need 2 planks. Okay, so it is time to make our first planks. Ever. The first ones ever. Okay, 4 logs. Let's just cut 1 more. And then eat the rest of the stir fry. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, it's a right click. Or is it a right click? Chat, how did I do this again? We did this 100 times before, and now my brain doesn't work. Brain doesn't work. Oh, I need a saw. I don't have a saw. That's what it is. Okay, let's eat a pear. Let's actually just take the pears out, and then there was something else I was gonna do besides the saw, but I forgot. And then here's the hammer. Oh, I was gonna get the sage, the black sage for the pain relief. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, now saw log. Wood saw plus log equal plank. Have you ever played Witcher 1? I have. And 2. And 3. All the way through.
Hey!
Shh, what? No! Bad! If you type T into the menu, it yells? No way. That can't be allowed to continue. You can't have, okay, timeout. Do not type any word with T or Q, in your case, into the search menu. How would the text box be deselected? You saw the first 2 letters get typed in. They were in the box. I was in the process of typing. Okay, anyway. Oh my god. I'm trying to find this. I need 2 planks, 4 nails, all right? This is a what does it look like I'm doing moment. People come in and go like, why don't you fish? And what does it look like I'm doing? This is fishing. I have to go through steps 1 through 20 before I can even throw a line out. There's the nails. Here's the planks. I assume the scutching board will be able to do what I'm trying to do. I think this is the area of the yard we should use for various crafting things, yes? Like one of these two spots? I assume you can move it afterward. I don't know. Actually, I don't think you can. But it lives here now. This is the scutching board spot. The scutching zone. This is for scutching fiber. I don't think this is what we need at all. Now I'm real confused. So if I'm looking at twine, and twine comes from hemp parentheses scutched. Hemp parentheses scutched. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, so wait, it has to be dried hemp. And you need a plastic knife or a bread knife? What? Okay, so now it has to be dried hemp. How do you make dried hemp? Don't... I swear to God, if you need twine to make twine, I'm gonna be pissed. I think you do. Yeah, you need 4 twine for the small one. And a hand drill. Which we don't have. Alright, fishing is canceled. Unless we have twine somewhere else. I assume this is just one of the unfinished crafting loops, because they mentioned this in the last dev blog. That they eventually are gonna take these and not make them sort of a closed loop. Well, okay. Downside. All of that was kind of for nothing. Upside. There's not much upside. I have to go get 2 more nails now. But to make the... We can't even worry about that. We gotta... I don't know what we gotta do. All my plants are dead. I can't fish. I don't know what we gotta do, man. I'm gonna eat 4 parts potato for dinner tonight. My favorite. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. The Moodles are sleeping into the real world. Okay, well. What's the backup plan? Oh my God. I want to ask where we got the doorknobs and nails. We deconstructed a bunch of doors in the other house. And some other furniture. We built our carpentry to level 3 by building up the palisade wall so that we could get a higher chance of getting resources from deconstruction. And then we deconstructed some things. Next time you go twine hunting, grab a few paper clips too. It's a good idea. I'll try to do that. Maybe avoid the zombies in the Twine District. I just need to head to the Twine District. It's easy. Okay, well, we're gonna here's the thing, right? We're about to run out of potatoes, which is the only thing even kind of keeping us alive. So we kind of have limited choices because all my crops are dead too. Not that those are going to be ready anytime soon. The only ones that would have been ready were the turnips. That would have been the best that we could have gotten. But the turnips were unfortunately planted before we installed the crop fixing mod. Therefore, the seeds were gone. Where the rest of these are just rip. So I'm just going to leave it here because it's a lot of work. I think. I don't think I have any seeds that can be planted that would, like, in September. That I know of. When are onions good? March and April. Pumpkins. April, May, June. Strawberries. Yeah, these are all really early. I have one wheat seed left. Okay. Here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we need to take another trip back up to that farm and see if we can get away with harvesting some more crops. But my expectation is that the zombies have just moved into that area by now. Because if I just sit here and keep building this wall, we're dead, basically. I remember there was a bunch of zombies over here. That's why we went around them. We haven't really gone this way, but I know that this is the direction toward Irvington, which I definitely don't want to get close. I already know what's here, zombies. If you don't know that, you weren't here earlier in the stream. I'm sure Irvington is nice and quiet this time of year. No doubt, no doubt. I missed it. Can you show us? No. I cannot. Okay. How many potatoes do I have left? Three? One's a big one, though. Three and some raw mac and cheese. Which I'm about to open. And then see if we can just either eat the powdered cheese raw. Or put it in a stir fry. I don't know. Somehow. What do we need for pancakes? Fork, empty bowl, water. I do not have any bowls. Nor do we have a fork. I have some butter knives. Dog bowl? Is that one of the potential bowls? I don't think so, Chad. I think it has to be this bowl. Otherwise, it'd be under possible items, right? Weren't butter knives the thing for the twine? Now all you need is to get some twine to get your twine. Exactly, yeah. I need twine to get the twine. Because I have to dry the hemp first. Well, we set out at first light to go somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Make one last potato stir fry. The town would have more resources. Chat, you guys are freaking geniuses. You are so incredibly smart. How did you become this way? One final trip to Flavortown. Caved and finally bought the game. Have fun, Trouble. It's really good. It's really fun. There's a bunch of bugs in Build 42, but that's not stopping me from getting a casual 100 hours in the last 2 weeks alone. We have one goal, I think. We have one potential savior. And it goes moo. I think we have to just go out and look for animals again. I don't have any buckets, but I don't think we have to have a bucket to get milk. However, we do have to be able to build a butter churn, which needs, we have the resources for. Now, the thing is, it's difficult to find cows in my game because right now, if you just started up a game of survival, or sorry, if you started up a Build 42 game of Survivor or Apocalypse, animals have been set to always spawn in animal spawn areas, such as farms. But in my sandbox, I turned it down from always to very often and from very often to often. So we've actually found 2 animal barns and there were no animals around it so far. So animals are not a guarantee for us. Simply walk for 15 days. So, we want to get an early start, so I'm about to go to bed. But before we go to bed, we need to bring whatever we can eat. This potato has a -4, and that's it. I'm going to bring the powdered cheese. The raw macaroni, the thirst is kind of not worth it. But yeah, both of these bleach bottles that do not have bleach in them. And we'll fill all those up when we wake up first thing. Okay, remember to bring a board. You can wake up now. Okay. A notched plank so we can start fires more easily. Leave the strawberry seeds and the nails at home. Okay, why is this so heavy? Is it just like the water bottles? And the potato stir fry, I guess. I don't really want to take the whole stir fry thing with us. Not really. But then it's food, man. I'm not planning on being gone forever. We're just gonna go walk a little bit. Okay. What else should I bring, if anything? Is that it? For now? I guess we could bring a hammer. I don't really want to bring a hammer and saw. Alright, let's just go. Let's pop some antidepressants also. Okay. I'm thinking of not going back this way. I'm thinking about going this way a little bit further. South a little bit. Only until we find that animal friend. Yeah, just until we find an animal friend. I need a weapon, so we need to look for a rock. Spooky. Spooky. It's dangerous to go alone. It is dangerous. Thank you, Major Spacer, for the 63 months. What up? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Please don't bite. I only see the big rocks. Well, we're desperate, man. We're down to 44? Okay, so we're just dead already. Is that what you're saying? We're losing like a kilogram a day. I didn't even do anything for the last few days. In game, I don't think. What is that? I don't think we've even really done much. I haven't been building the wall. What have we done? I wonder if forging bugs is a net negative in calories. I wonder if forging at all is a net negative in calories, because it does take... You do get tired from doing it. It's gotta be the walking. It might be the walking. Plus the foraging. Foraging is probably having its fair share of problems too. Dude, the foraging radius is huge. Trying to kind of only pick up stuff that we can like eat. My foraging radius is large because I'm level 8, and also negative moodles shrink the radius. But it doesn't tell you in game by how much. Did that mushroom just become poisonous after I picked it up? Man, game's got it out for me right now. Big time. Also, yes, I am a herbalist and outdoorsy, which is probably affecting it also. Or at least give me a chance to find more of those things specifically. Didn't we walk down here a bit and then turn around? Well, did we turn around because I just got curious, or did we turn around because there were a bunch of zombies down here? I guess we're about to find out. Why did I go down this way? Why didn't I just cut across the... Whatever. Whoops. I took the scenic route, man. Hey, what's up, Avik? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. How'd the rest of the stream go last night? War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub also. Appreciate you gifting a sub to Fia Stones. Gonna have to keep eating as fast as we... Should I just eat the powdered cheese? I'm gonna eat the powdered cheese. Can't stop me. We need as much as we can possibly get here. I am walking a lonely road. I'm walking the road to starvation right now. Oh. Learning how to manage multiple characters and astronauts. It's chaotic. Sounds chaotic. It was chaotic enough just trying to manage myself. How's Zomboid? Well, we're dying. Due to a variety of factors. It's very challenging to maintain weight. So we have been sliding towards starvation. Quickly. We've been losing about 1 kilogram of weight per day and a half. Despite eating as much as I can is that a paint bucket? Oh. Chow, we just found an empty bucket. That's a regular bucket. That was meant to be. I found a whole empty bucket just on the side of the road. Now I just have to find a cow. All right, watch out for these dudes. They do love this field. But yes, due to a variety of factors, we've just been on the road to starvation. In the last week plus in game, we've probably eaten 20 potatoes, 8 heads of cabbage, 4 or 5 bundles of green beans, or green peas. Kale was in there. 6 handfuls of strawberries. Oh, that surprised me. With how fast we killed that zombie. We depleted the resources of at least 50% of a nice garden. Which had almost no effect, unfortunately, on us. It's just single zombies? That's so strange. On this game mode. Once we get tired, then it's going to become more problematic. So I'm trying to get as far as I can before we get sleepy. Okay, this is about as far as we walked. I don't think we saw zombies down here. I'm sure there are. But we didn't see them. We turned around because I was like, huh, what is up that road? And then we walked up that road, and then we found that cool cabin that we didn't know was there. But yes, I am chowing down on mushrooms as fast as I can eat. Then probably black sage, probably ginseng. Yeah, there's just some single zombies. On 16x, that's very odd. More mushrooms. Yeah, we'll eventually run into some zombies. Okay, this is the furthest down we've been so far. Could just walk in the field over here instead. Might have a better farmland of food options to choose from. Where are the animals? They're all dead. I don't know. I did turn off. I changed the vanilla setting is zombies ignore animals. Oh, cooked acorns would be solid. I made it where animals attract zombies the last few runs, and then I was like, eh. So I turned it off. So I'm back to vanilla. Grape leaves? Another single zombie just wandering over. It's very weird. A wrecked car, I swear. Out of all the cars that we found, the only ones that actually could be entered were the ones outside that garden center. I hate when they do that, man. I should just stop trying with stealth. I weigh like 90 pounds. How much noise could I possibly be making? I have no negative moodles except a little uncomfy. And I have light-footed 6. And sneaking 4. They hear the rattling of your bones. Probably. That's the only explanation. I can only actually sneak up on one in every like 3 or 4 zombies. Like 70% of them hear me. Fantastic. Great job. I hate when it doesn't do the, like, you're not close enough, so you don't get the animation also. But yes, it's funny, like, anytime you mention that stealth sucks currently, you'll get at least one chatter who's like, actually, it's because it's your fault. Congrats, O10, it's you this time. It's working as intended, you just suck. The only way that you can sneak up on a zombie, the undead, is if you have not one negative moodlet. In fact, you need 3 green negative moodlets, level 10 stealth skill, as well as the ability to move faster than the speed of light. You need to be behind that zombie, literally teleports behind you. Then stealth is an option. Skill issue for not doing that. Did you read the Sneaking magazine? I did not know. Look, if nothing comes about from going this direction, then I will go back to the garden center. Okay? If we get nothing down here, because Garden Center will be the only other place I could possibly go. We are out of options. There's not much left. Yoga has been so strong. Yoga has been trying her best and definitely deserves all the credit for even making it this long. But game's hard. Okay, I see crossroad? Maybe not. Twigs. Stick. There's the crossroad. Oh, it's not a crossroad. There's a T intersection. Okay, from the T, I'd rather go up, I think. Because I think down is more toward Irvington. So I don't really know what is up, so I'm going to look up instead. Because at least it'll be new to us. Run-defining decision. Aren't they all? I wonder if whatever's up here is where the zombies have been moving out from or not. Because we saw the ones that were scattered in the field. If we could cook these acorns, that'd be huge. I always have a hatchet on my hip. Ooh, what's this? Curious. Most curious. Most ominous. Boxes. Mini. Oh, there's the zombies. Okay, I knew it was a little too good to be true. Many boxes. Holy moly. I knew it was a little too good to be true with the lack of zombies. Oh, why are they? They're pouring out, and it's not because they see me. Like, that one just did a U-turn, bro. Okay. They're pathfinding into the field or some such. And into this forest. Which is vaguely terrifying. Yeah, they don't see me at all. But they're all up in here. Oh god. Alright, let's just we're tired. Tiredness, not even a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, basic tiredness equals can barely kill one zombie. Oh boy, what do we have here, man? Oh shit, look at all those guys. I don't know why this area seems clean. I don't see shit over here. Some kind of warehouses. Let's look around the corner first. Try the door. Yeah, windows. Okay, let's go look in here. Eat some stuff. Getting weak with tiredness already? Trash City. Come on. Why didn't I just try the door first? What's in here? Rotten cherries. What? Nothing. Produce box, extra small, nothing. It's a bunch of rotten food. At best. Rotten peaches. Rotten bell peppers. Oh, this is so sad. Rotten strawberries. Rotten everything. Where do you think all the zombies on this side are is the question. Oh, this sucks. Rotten onion. Why are they all empty? What is this? Produce box. All right, so this thing, bunch of nothing. It's more boxes with boxes inside of boxes. And there's nothing on the shelf. Oh, this sucks. I'm assuming the next one over is the same thing. Industrial sink. Do you have anything? Do not fill the bucket. Okay, let's try the next one, I guess. Before the sun goes down. It looks identical. Except this one's got a broken glass on that side. It's gotta be the exact same, right? I'm not gonna go around and check every single box. Okay, useless. Useless. All right, it's about to be nighttime. We gotta go fast. What else is over here? We need to clear the area before the zombies spread out here is the issue. It might be too late for that. These look like assembly line buildings. Like, I don't know, there's conveyor belts in there. These areas look a lot more dangerous. But it seems like they could be identical buildings. I'm just gonna, like, leave. Before we do something stupid and get caught out here in the dark. Bunny. Can't eat that. Mailbox. Probably overloaded with zombies. I don't think those guys see me, to be perfectly honest. I think they are just moving into the field for fun. That's a pretty big distance. Yeah, they're pretty much gone now. Is this the same character from yesterday? Not for long. Not for long. But I guarantee you that if we don't get far enough away from all this, then those guys by morning will have surrounded all the other buildings as they spread out. But yes, this is the same character yesterday until she dies. Imminently. Well, not imminently, but like soon. Soon. This field seems pretty devoid of life. Maybe if I find the edge, I can cut down a tree. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in time. This field is freaking big, man. I was going to say maybe I could roast the acorns, cook all the acorns, and then eat those. But this is like a limitless hayfield. Oh, there's a rock. Okay, so we have 3 stones. Now we just need wood. Don't know if I can... maybe. Yeah, there's some wood right there. The question is, are we near any other zombies? And there's also no covers, so I feel like if there are any, they'll be able to see us with that light from the fire. If they start rolling out this way, man. What's wrong with you, man? Build! Hello? 3 stones? Campfire. Grayed out. What's wrong? What did I do? The stone's not in my hand. There is no darkness modifier. Maybe it is darkness? I don't know why you can't put 3 stones down in the dark. But yeah, it'd be nice if it just told me why I can't build it. Crafting tells you when there's darkness required, or light required. Are they favorited? No. See, I feel like it is a secret darkness one. It doesn't say it up here. I think the crafting menu says darkness, but this doesn't. All right, time to sleep in this field. Good night. Tense. We have blood on us is why. Okay, no zombies around. Let's try building it now. I bet it works. Yeah, it was darkness. That's why I needed the campfire. That is exactly why. I was trying to help with the darkness. I can't put rocks in a circle if I can't see what I'm doing, man. All right, I brought a notched plank so that we can try and light the fire ourselves. Were you too tired to build? No, it's the thing I just repeated 3 times in a row where I said it was too dark to build, but now it's not. But hopefully you get it on the 4th try. Now I need another branch. Trying to cook breakfast. Oh, man. Living abroad. Living the dream. Now, let's do this and get out of here. These should cook in, like, a few seconds. How are you already drowsy? I'm just gonna go back to bed. Wait, you're panicked a little bit. No, wait. You're tense. You're not tired enough to go back to sleep. Never mind. I'm stupid. But you're already drowsy. All right, breakfast is cooked. Goodbye tree branch. Goodbye twigs. Plank back in the bag. Eat an acorn. Don't worry about that campfire. It'll be fine. Well, I got really excited about these buildings, but they turned out to just be a bunch of, like, farming raw materials. They were all spoiled. Maybe the buildings across the street were better, and there was also a mailbox, therefore a house somewhere over there, which we could peek in on, but you can guess how that's gonna look, considering how many zombies we saw coming from that direction. I took a very wide path because I wanted to make sure that they didn't catch me while I was sleeping in the field. What is that, a rubber ducky? New friend? Just a rubber ducky in a field kind of day. Animals? Question mark? I see zombies. Oh, I see a vehicle. I see some friends. Wait, didn't we use all the rocks? Get a new combat rock. They are moving. More mailboxes here? These are different mailboxes. Oh, they are moving. Zombies in the pen. No animals from what I can see from this distance. I don't think we want to go that way. The 2 vehicles here I am interested in, but only because, like, we need fuel. So we might need to try and kill some of these zombies. I don't know why. They freaking love the fields. They just woke up and they're like, I will go stand in my spot. This is my spot, man. I have been waiting for this. Oh, and then they saw me. Okay, well, let's get our hands dirty. Because if we fight while we're just a little drowsy, we can kill them okay. I expect we'll have some more long-distance visitors. So I'm not gonna go run up to these three unless I see it's kind of chill. See, they freaking love the field, man. Okay, let's try and aggro a couple more. We need to find some animals. I've been getting very unlucky. Okay, that should be enough distance. Check the flanks. Vehicle key. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're already weak with tiredness at 10:50 a.m. Classic. Love it. Well, the rest of the day is over. You get 2 hours to do things when you sleep on the grass. And then GG. Rubber boots. We kind of have a bunch of extra boots already. This must be a really dumb zombie because he is not responding to combat at all. However, it seems reasonable to, like, try and sneak up on him, but you know how that goes. God, okay, I need to wait longer. Just wait. I need to hold right-click for longer. It has to, like, warm up. Well, you are the dumbest zombie I've ever seen, man. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a party. A freaking party. 0% gas. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's see if it's even worth 0% gas. Well, unless there's something inside the car, those are both probably not worth fighting this mini horde over, if I had to guess. So why don't we just power walk this way? I feel like we're power walking really fast. I feel like we're zooming right now, actually. Maybe it's because we're not encumbered at all. I want to check those buildings that the zombies were kind of emanating from, but... What's up, Vulpix? Hello, Miss Mortis. Welcome to the starvation stream. We're down to 44 kilograms. Time's running out. Time's running out. Do you think this is for cattle? Or do you think this is for crops? They do be schmoovin', man. My heat says crops, but my body says cattle. Always trust your heat. Oh. They're here. They found an empty spot in the freaking field, and they're gonna march to it. There must be a lot of zombies up there then. Rally, 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 rally. The alarms went off at noon and told them to migrate. That spot right there. That's the one. Are they poison mushrooms? Yes, they are. Okay. Can we eat the rubber ducky? No. It's too bad. Yo, if we find a cow that we can get to, we have, like, the blessed bucket. You know what I mean? Like, we found the blessed bucket via foraging. So if we can find a cow that is pregnant... Oh, not that way. Not that way, bro. Okay, so this is for cows, but there aren't any. Sneak training, let's go. Kind of true, though. True. That's a lot of zombies. That is a lot of zombies. Oh yeah, we're doing some sneak training. That's light-footed. Light-footed 7. They're moving outward. All right, I don't want to stick around here. But we're almost sneak level 5, man. Got +2 sneak level in the first minute of the game. Accurate. If there are cows, I don't think they're here. There's 2 more cars, but that's way too dangerous to try and, like, investigate. They're in just the worst possible spot. But yeah, we haven't seen any farm animals. I set them to often spawn, but maybe we just got really bad luck. We are also weak with tiredness. So maybe... Oh man. Where do I go? Hey guys. Habaneros? I don't know, man. Wherever they're coming from, there's a lot of them. And they seem like they're already pretty spread out up here. Zombies to the left of me, zombies to the right. That's true. I might just have to power walk past into the forest. Because, like, they're going to see me. I got to go. I can't just keep going around forever. I need that. Oh, it's an empty beer can. Damn it. I thought that was beer. Debated. Totally debated. We have a bunch of ginseng. So we're actually okay to do a little running. Oh my god, we out here, man. I thought it was soda. Could have been. Could have been soda or beer. I feel like it's less about where you're going and more about keeping on going. I'm going, man. Where did that go? There were 2 arrows. Is that an egg? 2 eggs. There's chickens around here. It says 3 eggs. Why did I just find eggs? Don't tempt me. You know how hard it is to find a building that doesn't have zombies around it that we can loot? I don't even care about that. I just need to find like a cow or a chicken coop that doesn't have 1,000 zombies around it. But I feel like each of the cow barns have 1,000,000 zombies. Okay, so this road's got a bunch of stuff on it, but also a bunch of zombies. Uh-oh. What have I run into? Why are you guys all marching toward the open? How dare you leave a field undefended? What do we pay you zombies for? Where are you marching to? Where is your spot? Show me. I'm pretty sure they're not going for me, but I guess they could be. Field garrisons. They are. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they do see me. Hyper-intelligent zombies here. Cows mod check? Impossible. Impossible challenge. Maybe it'll... Oh. Wow, this is actually another... Cows. Cows. Crouch. Shh. Crouch. Shh. Cows. Cows, don't panic. Those 2 zombies better not be following me all the way up here. Okay. That's a bull? One's a bull. You better be pregnant. Needs a baby first. No. No. We do not want the bull's milk. Trust. Are there more cows here? Okay, where are you guys coming from, you bastards? Dude, there's an army. There's only 2 cows in this entire pasture. Are you serious? They got my hopes up and then dashed them against the wall. Those are the first cows we've seen in the whole game, man. Sneaking +1. I am invisible. I am practically invisible. There's a house up here. I think that's where the zombies were marching from. I need to take a seat for a second, catch my breath, while these guys keep moving over. I hope you're moving over because there's no more... Never mind. Gnome? Gnome time? Time to put Sneak 5 to work. They'll see me through the windows, even if I make it in the front door. Because that, you see that door's broken right there? So there might be zombies inside also. We're struggling, dude. This is a great time for the digital watch decoy. You know what's funny is... a watch decoy is not the worst idea, but is that house what I want, where I want to use it? Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna have much in there to me. Let's see if there's anyone inside. Yes. I have confirmed there's someone inside. Confirmed. That house could have butter in it. When you put it like that... Bro, they are spread out here, man. I thought there was a backpack on that zombie for a second. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way they're this far into the forest, and then I saw dudes up and left, which is worrisome. It's already 6 p.m. Are we... Are we wasting our time? We've only found 2 cows. Neither of them wanted to give any milk. 6:10 p.m. Ridiculously tired. I got blood on me. Those warehouses were just full of rotten food. We got hay bales. What did I just see? More ginseng. Well, I guess I'll eat some of that. Big road. So, this road likely goes here. So we can kind of like get home by going in a big loop if we want. But what are we going home to, man? I guess we could go home and then start a trip back up to the garden center. +1 bucket? We did get a bucket, but like, if we can't use it. So I guess I should probably go up the road toward home, not further away at this point, right? Because we're already going to have to sleep, like, outside again for another night. Snail friend? Why did my cone just increase then drastically decrease? Do we have anything to eat? Just ginseng? Well, it's not looking so good, man. We're down to 43 kilograms. It's going down like a kilogram per day just from walking. We're literally just walking. Every food I pick up is poisonous for some reason. I wish losing weight was that easy in real life. That's true. That is true. 2 pounds a day, man. Do you think this could be animals? Why is there blood on the ground? Oh. Huh. Whatever this is. I assume there's going to be a bunch of zombies from there to here. A zombie ranch. It's 8 p.m. We don't have that much time left. but I'm nosy. If there are zombies in this forest, then I'll turn around and we'll sleep the way we just came from. But I'm curious what is over here. I can just see the out. I'm gonna sneak just in case and try to avoid bushes. Okay, there's a huge building over here. Don't swing, you dingus. Alright, we're definitely not alone. Oh yeah, we're not alone. And there's not going to be any way for me to sneak in there right now. Because there's zombies all here, all over here. The door's there. This glass is broken, which tells me that they've been in there. It's going to make noise. Let's peek on this side. Fewer zombies than I expected in the very front, but still over there. This looks like I'm about to get a trap. Okay, that guy definitely knows. And also there's someone inside too. All right, time to turn around. Those hyper-aware zombies. Yeah, because zombie alertness is randomized now, if there's a group of zombies, the chances of there being one who's going to detect you is pretty high. Okay, we're going to sleep somewhere back here. I'm just kind of trying to create distance between the cluster of zombies and myself. By going a little deeper into this forest. Because we can pretty much just lay down and sleep whenever. It would have been nice to find something to eat besides raw egg. Like, we have so many bugs already that it just like I'm trying to keep my weight down by dropping anything we don't need. All right, I'm just gonna have her sleep here. We need food though. No, don't sit, just sleep. Good night. Good luck. Peckish, not good. Thirsty, awake. Breakfast mushrooms, they're poisonous. Fantastic. The last like 4 ones that we found, they've been poisonous. It's crazy. Can we we are specifically searching for mushrooms. I kind of forgot that I was doing that. Whoops. I would like to use, since we have full energy, full tiredness, it would be nice to just kill some zombies over there on that corner and just see what's going on, you know? Because it didn't, like, maybe they're around the corner from us and that's why I couldn't see them, but it didn't seem like there was an insurmountable number. It seemed manageable. Some of them were trapped in and around, like, some fence as well. I don't think I can do much with common mallow. Bug. Stick. Okay, so they're over here. Oh shit, I did not see that many. One from way over there saw me, but none from up there saw me. That's kind of crazy. So we want to avoid that corner. I feel like the ones who notice me are always like the fast movers too. Okay, let's try tackling it kind of almost from the front. That way we can avoid that heavy infested corner. And if we can't handle it, then I'm just going to power walk through. Okay, those poison mushrooms became regular. Very nice. Okay, so we got some mushrooms now. Not gonna do much except stave off the inevitable. But stuffed is a nice bonus. Oh, we're already drowsy? I just woke up, man. I just woke up. Okay, that's the cluster we want to avoid. These guys are spread out pretty far. This is kind of a thick cluster. Can't see what's on the other side here. Okay, just tread cautiously. There could be dudes in here too. But do you know what else could be in here? Because these look like offices. Paper clips. Paperwork. Red marker. Crossword. Notebook. A catalog. Did someone just scream? To the left? Am I screwed? No, fill the bucket. Did you just fill the whole bucket with water, man? Literally nothing useful in here as far as I can tell. Except for, like, maybe the tape. Getting to the next one's gonna be a real chore, though. Look where they are. I can't even see if anybody's in here. Okay, that guy saw me. Hurry. Sheets of paper. Letter. Nothing. All right, go. Ooh! Okay. Man, come on, dude. You gotta be better than that. Of course. All right, we're gonna have to start power walking here. Power walking time, chat. Get your power walking shoes on. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell am I? I did not think there were going to be this many in the field. For the record. Oh, Jesus. I just have to find the line. How are my shoes holding up? They're good. The shoes are good. The thing is, this is the best way to lose them. Like, that road was gonna be just apparently more and more and more. Oh my god, this corn... What is going on here, dude? So that road is death. I don't know, we're gonna have to just walk our way to the end of... If there is an end. I'm in the back rooms of the cornfield right now. One paperclip in there would have been a game changer. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't have. I still need twine. Still, just anything useful. There could have been... Paper clips would still be useful, I think. But yeah, you lose them in the cornfield real nice if you just take one of the little rows. There's another zombie up here, though? What? How? Like here? What's here? That's crazy. Yeah, there is one right there. What? All the way at the back? There's nothing even out here. That's a forward scout. Zombie forward scout at his post reporting my position. I just saw... Oh, it was probably this snail. I think the search for mushrooms kind of overrode it or something. Why did I pick that up? Oh no. There's more corn, man. I don't want to be over here. I gotta go that way. That's my home. I should have just cut across this way instead of get... Well, too late now. We may as well make use of this trip and see if we can go back up to that farm with the crops in it, right? It's looking more hopeless by the day. Just walk and eat. Walk and eat. Walk, eat, and look for more. This is the only way. Okay, let's not go back and figure out what that was, because why the hell is there a zombie over here? Oh. It's not the only one. Oh. Oh, wait. This is a different place. We've never been here. This is not the little station from that from the previous campaign. This is a different one that we never saw. Well, that does complicate things. What do? It's only 10:20 a.m. The road seems clear. I'm just going to take the road. There's stuff here, man. There's like a shed. Does somebody live there? Like, it doesn't look very defended. What if I just lure them up this way? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There could be more up here. There could be more in here. There's another dirt road. Oh my god, more zombies. Okay, just double back. Maybe there's a window. Oh, there's someone. Well, on the upside, I don't think they can climb that. On the downside, they will absolutely see me and walk around. Or I hear them inside the house, actually. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. It's almost like there's 16 times more zombies. Now that you mention it, I couldn't quite pinpoint what was so difficult about this campaign. I don't know if we want to go up there. I don't know. I'm curious though, and I'm nosy. Curious and nosy. And desperate. Like, to be honest, if we died now in combat getting swarmed, I wouldn't even be mad. Because what choice did we have? We can't just sit at home. And keep building up a wall to protect our bones. Why are you guys all the way out here? And is it worth killing either of you? Not if you're slow. If you're slow, then it's kind of not worth. Yeah, you're slow. Okay. Gotta save the ginseng. We got the raw eggs. I can wear the hard hat temporarily to save weight. We have to stop? Okay. What is that? Wild eggs. They're speckled. Whose eggs are those? What? Thistles? Can you eat thistles? Zombie eggs. My babies. My babies. Quail, maybe? Do you actually gain weight on slow metabolism? Not right now. Nope. The thistle flowers, I think, are edible. Well, we're about to find out, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Scary dirt path to nowhere. So I'm cooked? Yeah, if you picked low metabolism, you got baited, GG nerd. This is an interesting both of these paths. I want to see where they go. This one might go back up to that farm. Is that a potato? Did I hear a pig? Pig check? Pig check? This brutal. This is brutal. I like the desperation of survival here, though. But man, it's hard. That's a cricket. So, the plan is, at the moment, see where this goes, snake back up to the vegetable garden, see if it's overrun. If it's not overrun, take as many more vegetables as we can, then go back home. Once we go back home, we kind of stabilize, eat as much as we can, and then from there, go back to the garden center and see what's going on there. I like how there's like little paths almost cut through that cornfield. I wish there was at least one crop circle in the game. There might be. Is there an alien crop circle on the default map? That'd be cool. Stick. Does discarding items you find through foraging still give XP? You don't discard them. You find them, you get XP. You pick them up, you get XP. End of transaction, as far as I know. I just don't pick everything up because it also takes, like, physical exertion and tiredness. So, at this point, I'm not trying to get XP. I'm just trying to get useful items. Unless I'm picking up mushrooms, since I'm a herbalist. Mushrooms are not necessarily poisonous. If I pick them up, they can be converted to non-poisonous. So I pick up all poisonous things in case they get converted to non-poisonous. But if I can eat it, even a little bit, see, I just got tired from that. Okay, before we make it back up here, because we actually are getting very close, let's sit. Eat. Eat our little grass diet. probably take off the helmet for more visibility. And we should start dropping stuff that's heavy that we don't need to survive, per se. Or at least, like, emptying water bottles or whatever. Such as these. All right, let's keep going. It's only 2 p.m., but we cannot really fight any zombies because we're already inhumanly tired. So we need to go and get in, get out. If possible. Big if. On the other side of these trees, there's actually, is that a lake? Don't think we knew about that lake. Might be zombies over here, though. Let's find out. Pretty cool. Okay, last time we were here, what is that? I don't know what that was. A sack of dirt? Did you just pick up a sack of dirt? Empty. What? This looks extremely suspicious. This looks extremely suspicious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, I want to go in there. It's a big house, man. Question is, how many zombies do you think are here? The second problem is, if I wasn't tired, I could kill them. But I am real tired. Let's try going back this way first. All right, please don't be anybody in this forest. God, finding one Coca-Cola and we are like able to just become a killing machine. It really wouldn't be that hard. Oh, yeah. There be zombies. This place, like, it's probably... Uh-oh. Do the crops look dead to you? Let's go look. This is the reason why we're here. We've been here once before, so we came back. Since we were moving up this way anyway. Oh, you guys weren't here before. Well, well, well. Oh, these are dead. Oh, chat. think they're all dead, man. That one's not. How did this happen? Like one crop is not dead? Like this little row? Oh. Which one did I just click on? You know what sucks is we could have read an agriculture book and actually been getting bonus XP because we actually have an agriculture book. All right, time to get spotted. Died of neglect. All right, I think that's it. Don't stop doing that. I got what I could get. We actually didn't get spotted, I think. Oh my god. Well, they're moving somehow. Zombies must have sabotaged the farm. I don't know, maybe. Some better than none, but dang, yep. So sad. This thing seems searchable. I think what we have to do is go back past the lake, sleep. I'm just gonna start eating stuff because we're hungry. Yeah, that's not nearly the haul that we got the first time. We didn't get much. We could also try the alarm. But I don't think it's a bad idea to just go down here, sleep, probably wake up at like, you know, 4 or 5 a.m. And then at least we won't be ridiculously tired and we can like fight a few to try to get in there to that shed. Take a bath. I mean, I guess, but we're just gonna like dirty it. We're not gonna come down from hopeless just from taking it. We're not even gonna finish coming down from this. So it's just gonna be like, make us soggy. The stir fry from earlier was from this farm? Yeah. Yep. Sure was. We had a pretty good haul the first time earlier today. Came back because I'm like, what if we really need food, so let's go back and get more, and now it's all dead. Except for what I was just able to grab. No, all my crops are dead. What day is it? Wednesday here, Thursday at some other places. Our hair is already kind of grown back out. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's lay down and take a nap, shrouded by trees right here. I hear a zombie. Damn it, man! I heard footsteps! Jesus! Why are you here? Right where I'm about to sleep. There has not been one zombie up here, and we would just went all the way through the damn forest. Next thing you know, bump into a tree, hear footsteps. This scared me. That's why if you even bump one tree when you're going into a forest, man, they will, it's like a dinner bell. They hear one branch rustle and they're like, food is here. My food is here. Like that, I just bumped a tree. Your dinner has arrived. Okay, I'm sleeping right here. I haven't touched a tree. Good night. Bite me if you dare. Okay, 4:40 a.m. Dude, I spilled my coffee everywhere. Rip your coffee. Now I'm just gonna go back. And if that zombie's on the path, then we'll kill him. And that's them right there. That's them. Do you think jumping over the fence makes noise? What if I just don't kill that zombie and just keep going? Do I need to kill that zombie? We slept for 8 hours? If we slept for 8 hours, it means I'm going to be tired again at 6 a.m. So I don't think that's a good thing. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you? Now the question is, do you think they had any friends in here? Nobody followed us back in here the first time, but doesn't mean nobody's gonna be here. Someone's to my left also. Did you just take my knife? Well, now they know I'm here. Yeah, why are there just... Oh, okay. Looks like my fun and games is over. Nobody followed me in here. They just are like, I live here now. It has begun. Where's the other ones? Shit. Well. It's time! Am I saving the bat for the post-credits scene? It's been here forever. Well, it's a wonder the things you can do when your character is not tired. I say as I am immediately made drowsy right afterward. So we're only gonna get weaker the more tired we get. I'm worried about, like, more coming through the trees up here, but... There's one on cue. Oh, shit. Why did I get so weak? Monka. Where's that ginseng? Literally, not drowsy, not even once, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. They must have just spread out overnight. Chat, did I empty all my water? No. We're good. I'm gonna try going around the other way. What's crazy is we'll go into an area like that and be like, oh, I didn't know there was a lake here. I'm here for the first time. Everything seems chill. You leave, come back the next morning, and then suddenly every zombie in the area apparently smell... Literally, why are you here? Look deep in the forest. Why? Where are do the trees end? But yeah, you'll go to an area for the first time and be like, oh, it's so pleasant. Look at this wonderful approach. Next day, zombie patrols have expanded. Okay, maybe we just avoid the trees here then and go back to the field. Bro. Stealth challenge. Impossible. Now they're in the cornfield. See what I mean? Like we just went here, and it was fine. Zombies are arriving on the scene. Oh God, don't go to those guys. Oh God. I think, I don't know, is it worth just getting out? Is it worth staying? It's not decoy time yet, because we have to know where we're decoying. Like right now they seem like they're all around us. So all that would do is draw them in from all around us. First things first, I need to catch my breath. Are you taking the most roundabout path to me? No? Okay, hi. You are also wandering this way. Yeah, this one's aggroed, this one's not. That's weird. And these guys are just... Get it together, dude! Oh my God, how are you at high exertion already when I've been sitting down? Well... I don't think I should stay. Not like this. We just suck. I'm tired of having all my characters just suck all the time. You gotta be strong on 16X. You can't be like this. To be fair, she weighs like 90 pounds now, so like, what do you really expect? That's not her fault. Of course there's a zombie here. She needs time? We don't have time. That's why we're here. Oh my God, we're gonna get lacerated by one of these trees and it's gonna be over. This is the most trees in a row I've ever seen. And there's a zombie in the trees. Of course. Why are you all here? We're in hell. Nowhere is safe. I actually have no idea why those zombies are here. They just migrated over. Because it feels like we're in the middle of nowhere. They've been chilling there for who knows how long. Oh, more that way? What? Am I accidentally heading toward a hot zone? This is not good. I just want to go home at this point. Did they stop following me? Because I just really need to sit down. Well. Classic. One down, 10,000 more to go. You got any more ginseng? Ding, 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 ding. I don't even know where I'm going right now, man. But yeah, did you guys notice we went from... We're not encumbered. I haven't sprinted. And we went from one step under excessive back to excessive exertion just by walking. Don't know if anybody caught that just now. The determined guy. Very determined. If I run into another, like, mini horde, I'm probably dead here. I don't even know where I am on the map, to be honest. Okay, he might have finally peeled. Oh my god. I'm gonna sit somewhere over here. And we need to eat. We don't have very much water left either, because I dumped a bunch thinking we were gonna get more food. We don't have very much. We don't have much to go on here. Let's eat a carrot. We're gonna eat all the food that we just looted, but I guess, you know, you gotta... It's better to eat it now than later. We'll be dead later. Sit before you find another one, says the chatter on the 3-minute delay. I've been here for like... I've been sitting, man. Is there practical use to gas mask respirators? Yeah, I don't have to smell you. Keeps you from getting the smelly when there's a bunch of zombies around, which can get you sick. And have other negative moodles. Supposedly. Look, I feel like if you've been sitting on the ground for 30 minutes, you should at least be off of excessive. We've been sitting here for an hour. Hour and a half. 2 hours, just staring into the distance. We've been sitting here now for 3 hours, staring off into space. Still can barely move. Oh, I know where I am now, kinda. We sort of been going the right way. Oh. Out of breath after 4 hours? I mean, I'm gonna have to sleep now anyway, down here probably. 5 hours? Can't catch my breath? Maybe we need a short 13-hour nap. Yeah, you might be onto something. Okay, maybe like a little sleep from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. will do the trick. There's a zombie to my right. Why is this forest so dense with zombies? I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna sleep here. Good luck. Don't die. Bruh. Okay, I guess I'll just sleep through the gunshot. Crap. Wait, it's 1:50 a.m. Why are you awake? What am I supposed to do here at 2 a.m.? You're gonna be tired by the time the sun comes up. You have twice as many meta events as I do? Do I? It feels like there's a lot. Oh my god. Chat, it's hopeless. I'm trying to keep up hope, man. I need to take a BRB. I know you're just in a dark screen right now. Let's just fast forward. Let's just eat some kale. I'm trying to... The only thing I could think of is we gotta go back to the garden center. The garden center will save us. The garden center will save us. I'm just gonna eat all the food that I just looted. And we're also out of water. But we're honestly not that far away from home. Swing by there, fill up on water. And then head out. Okay, can I see the map? No. I need to see the map. I'm gonna head back up toward that dirt road. Oh, we're already drowsy. Yeah, man, we've been awake for 3 hours just waiting for the sun to come up. I guess that'll make you tired. How? Sleeping on the grass, I guess. Sleeping on the grass under the stars back in my day used to be considered romantic, okay? So we're at breaking point, presumed because of blood. However, I can at least maybe start mitigating. Let's take antidepressants for the hopeless. And then maybe by the time those wear off, we're home and getting clean. Okay, so to get home, we need to be over here. Oh. Part of me wants to just try going down straight through. Like out to the road, down and just cut through the forest. Could be risky. But it'll be faster. We don't have a lot of time because of the no water thing and the no food thing. That dirt path might even lead somewhere for all I know. Where we just were. All right, we'll do that when I get back. I'll be right back. See if we can get home and then maybe survive at least for another couple days. War of the Worlds, thanks again for the gift sub. Oh yeah, I saw you, but thanks again for the gift subs, dude. I appreciate it. I did catch him. All right, whilst I am gone, listen to this. I'll be back in just a few minutes after I take the dog outside and maybe get a snack. Be right back. Yo. What up? No more fun. Your fun is canceled. I don't want to go through here. So I want to go like down and over. Down this way. I don't want to fight if I don't have to. We also need to forage for food. I feel like the zombies are so spread out. Is this procedural? No. It is a handcrafted map. You could probably do at least 5 separate 40 to 100 hour campaigns and not see the same 2 places if you didn't want to. At least. It's very big. Poisonous. Oh man. I feel like we're finding way more poisonous stuff now. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. My foraging went up and my poison also went up. I didn't want to go this far down. Whoops. Got a little distracted. Don't worry, I have outdoorsy. These trees can't hurt me. We're friends. I'm buds with the ints. Do you need to read a magazine to tell if a berry's poisonous? Nope, I'm a herbalist. Herbalist can tell by default. Among other perks, like knowing how to make poultices from the beginning and also being able to tell or find more specific things while foraging. Yeah, sometimes you can convert poisonous into non-poisonous. Are those the ones I just did? I don't know. Yeah, we just had like hit 5 poisonous things in a row. It's crazy. The forest is rejecting us. It's trying to kill us. And now we're thirsty. Punished for emptying the water bottles earlier to try to make space for the crops that didn't exist. Who's there? Somebody's here. Passed at least a few zombies. However, if they're on the road, that might mean they're in the forest too. I don't know. How far down do we want to go? Further, if possible. The crossover through the forest is going to be a little nerve-wracking. Because I know that there's a horde down here somewhere. Oh, hi. It's not. Well, I thought you were further down than that. That's not who I was thinking of. Off I go. Don't worry, we'll find 6 handfuls of berries. Actually, I can try looking for berries. What's up, Nico Deliro? Thank you for the 87-month sub. What is going on in these forests? This is highly unusual and also unfortunate. Whoops. Oh, hey, guys. Okay. Might get spicy. Get ready. It's go time. Have I been in here? Oh, I live here now. What's up, everybody? What's up? Yeah. Yo, 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 my zombie friends. Well, we found some cool houses that I didn't know were here. Downside of that is that we found some cool houses that I wish weren't here. Because I'm stuck here in this neighborhood I don't want to be in. That explains why they were all in the forest. It does explain things. I understand now. It's starting to make sense. I like the one stuck in this gate. It's probably gonna get worse before it gets better. Okay. I'm calling an audible. I'll take my chances in the forest, bruh. How did you guys even get in here? Well, we are getting a peek at something I did not intend to get a peek of. Let me tell you. This was not part of the plan. Wowee. Back in the open field. All right, you got a lot more places to dodge in the open field. There's the thing we just have to do is be calm. We're not encumbered, we're not out of breath, which means we're walking quite fast. So the further we get from that hot spot, the less dense it'll be. Hold on. One for you. And one for you. Okay. So we're dehydrated. At breaking point. Bit peckish. Very tired. But otherwise fine. For now. I'll maybe put the hard hat back on in a minute. We're not gonna find many berries out here. Nope. Shit. Yeah, I guess we will. There's some berries right there. Okay, I guess I'll keep looking for them. I think I'd rather, like, just try and power walk past these dudes than brush through various groups of them in the forest. You know what I'm saying? Because we're actually getting close to familiar territory. Yeah, see? See? See him right there? Ain't worth it, bro. This area should start looking familiar to us. We didn't clear this whole area, but we did kill a bunch of zombies, so it should be at least less dense. Our old familiar fields. In fact, we could probably swing by one of the houses. There's still some zombies that have, like, wandered over, but again, we killed a number of these dudes. I wonder if my firing line is still there. Oh, they've actually been decomposing. Wow. Has it been that long? How long did I set the decomposing to? I tripled it, I think. Could probably deconstruct some stuff in here too. Do they have a sink in here? Or did that never get installed? We definitely checked this to make sure there were no animals in this pasture, right? Did we? It looks like we did. I think they have a faucet outside there, actually. I think we just got super unlucky with the animal spawns here with my sandbox settings the way they are. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, weren't there like rats? There were like rats inside. I don't know if we ever walked to the other end though. Like, it's possible that there are animals and they just ran this way, I guess. And now that we got some water, we're not suffering dehydration. Nothing in that corner. Nothing in that corner. Yeah, this one's totally empty, sadly. And then there's a little crop field. Okay. That would have been so convenient. Imagine if some cows spawned in here into this one. That'd be crazy good for us. Because then we could just, like, commute to here, get, like, a pail of milk, and be set. Be huge. We've only seen 2 cows in the entire game so far. And no other farm animals yet. I don't have mine set to always spawn, so there's some RNG factored in. But yeah, there's also still some zombies up this way, but you can see we've been doing work over here. If you're wondering, we're at 500. We just passed 500 total zombies killed. So we have 16 times zombie pop with no respawn. So those are 500 permadead zombies, which is nice. It's the only reason that we're probably still surviving. It's because we had to just keep fighting them as they kept migrating east. So we're slowly clearing this area. Like, I would say it's like 75, 80% clear. There's still some zombies in the field up that we haven't killed yet. Is that another bucket? Paint cyan worn. I don't want this. You take this. Paint buckets are not real buckets. It's very sad. If you decide to give up the run, can you use dev mode to see which is the nearest farm with animals? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna give up. I think I might just die. Because we're at 42 kilograms now. And we really only have one hope left. We have one hope left. We're gonna make one more trip tomorrow back north to the garden center. And see what we left behind that we didn't loot the first time around. Now, I'm also gonna take the gas can, which is not full of gas, it's empty. And if we happen to find any oh, hey guys. Yeah, there's some of the zombies. Whoops. Would have loved to have not aggroed you. But if I have to fight you, I'll do it away from all your friends. How about that? Why are you? How are you guys even still in this field? I thought I killed all of you. Work boots are still in great condition. Bat's still in very good condition. I was trying not to use it as much as possible. I guess I'll hold on to the poison shroom since we're almost home for some fertilizer. Not that any of our crops are growing. Chat, which VOD should I watch to find the fate of Etal's shed? What are you talking about? Did you just wake up from a coma? The shed, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. We're almost home. I'm honestly like surprised. I was getting a little worried there. This is not what I expected to find, but you know what? Now that I see it zoomed out, I know exactly where this is because we drove through it previously. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together as to where I was because we really didn't explore any of this in the long campaign, and we never explored this. We just drove past it. But yeah, now that I've seen it, I know exactly where it is in my brain. But I just didn't notice it. Chat, I'm proud to announce I got gold in Marvel Rivals. Isn't the season like over? I'm gonna become a Mr. Fantastic main once I'm allowed to pick the character after the new character smell wears off and everyone stops insta-locking it. It's in a few hours. I think I finished the last season pass. I think I finished the season pass. And unlocked everything. You don't have to play every day to finish the season pass, which is nice. It's not super rigorous. Kind of just requires you playing like maybe 3 to 5 matches every 3 days or something. It's not too bad. Is it actually in a few hours? Like what's the actual season release time? This season pass was shorter than the next one, but is the next one longer? These corpses have started decaying. Like they're gone. That's weird. I feel like, did enough time pass? Maybe it has. I mean, it's September. July, August. It's only been 2 months though. What did I set the timer to? I 3x'd the default. I'm home. I'm home. Possible that sandbox setting doesn't do anything. Like maybe. I don't know. My house sucks. We're honestly lucky to have made it home at all because I did not mean to go through a suburban rural area. That was not part of the plan. Chat, where's the cooking pan? What did I do with it? Where did I put it? Fridge? Fridge. Stale potato stir fry, but it's not spoiled. So just eat the whole thing. We did find some random stuff. Technically alive is the best kind of alive. All right, let's get rid of these poison mushrooms before I accidentally cook with one. Okay, stir fry, potato. Regular mushroom. And then we have the eggs. We actually do have like 2 different kinds of eggs. So like egg number 1 and then wild egg. Excellent. Okay, let's get a fire going here. The trees are getting further away. Oh, there's a log. Reading about body decomposition? Okay, Robot Mystic, but when you're reading about body decomposition, does it mention the part where the skeletons disappear? And vanish forever? David took care of it. Should we stock some food for winter? Chat, you guys are so smart. What didn't I think about? The best way to not die of starvation is to stock food for winter. Huh. Well, if I find some, I'll make sure to do that. Yeah, we found a bucket, man. That's pretty cool. This key is kind of useless. I need to clean up too. We need to do a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna wait for the food first, since she's tired anyway. We leave in the morning. We leave in the morning to go north. We need to go back here. I wonder, is it safer to follow this side of the river up? Probably. Than to go back this way. Because this way, there were so many zombies along the river here for some reason. Probably just zombies that have spread out from whatever POIs are out here and just like got caught by the river. There could be some in here now because they do like to wander, but I think we just follow this up, go north, hit the road, pop over. Where's the rubber duck? It's right there, man. Just hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got some adhesive tape and a crossword puzzle. So I think we're set for the rest of the apocalypse. Kind of hard. It blends in with the grass, but it's there. All right, let's eat half the potato, mushroom, and egg stir fry. Probably need to eat the whole thing and just make another one, actually. Okay, let's start by putting the tape up, wearing the hat. Adding to our tiny book collection. We got another sack of dirt. Or a sack of dirt. Ow. And then we need to go to the water. Clean up. Actually, let's eat the rest of the food first. Gotta eat those eggs, man. It's the only protein we've got. All right, little night shower. Give ourselves a bath. We should be all clean now. We should help with the stress. And then how much time is left on this? Three hours, 13 minutes. That's probably enough time for another stir fry. Create stir fry from egg, mushroom, potato, egg, and that's it. Huh. It looks like we're not panicking while inside anymore. I can actually sleep in this bed. Holy shit. We have conquered claustrophobia? Question mark? You can never truly get rid of the agoraphobia and claustrophobia, but if you survive long enough, your natural reduction of panic outpaces the increase in panic from the phobias. So it's not gone, but the reduction is going down. Huh. Well, we can actually sleep inside if we, I mean, we can still get killed. It's better than sleeping here. I could actually make a door for this. But I need 4 planks. I need 3 more planks. Got some logs from some trees we cut down. Gotta grab the saw out of the bag. Okay, and then we need the nails, a doorknob, and 2 hinges. And with our powers combined... Oh, wait, I need a 4th plank. We can make a freaking door. Oh my god. We've done it! We have enclosed the cabin. We have secured the premises. That's an achievo right there. That is an achievo. Beat the game. We have repaired what was broken. It's been there. It's been sitting like that open for the whole freaking game. What is going on? Okay. I guess we want to take that with us, maybe? I don't know. I'll just... It takes up 3 encumbrance. That's the problem. I thought you wanted the door open because of claustrophobia. That doesn't do anything, so no. That does nothing. Okay, well, for the first time in our entire campaign, we are gonna try sleeping in an indoor bed. Well, let's go get the pillow from outside. I knew someone was gonna say something. I knew you were. Call in order, you are the backseater that I was predicting in my brain. Good with pillow. Thoughts on question marks? Question mark commenters are just worse than regular commenters. The best chatters never use question marks. That's a fact. The weirdest chatters use exclamation points. It's dark in here, man. All right, let's sleep in the bed. Oh my god. A real night's... I'm awake at 1:50 a.m. I understand it's scary. You've never done this before. You haven't slept indoors in months. We were never gonna get a perfect night's sleep. Panic. The panic's going down, though. We've just been sleeping outside for so long. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Go back to sleep. You're okay. Why are you terrified? Ah! Okay, so we woke up in a complete panic. We were panicking the whole first night. It was it's unfamiliar, weird, strange to be sleeping with 4 walls and a roof. But we did it, and we woke up at 8 a.m. fully rested, good comfort, amazing. Let's eat the rest. That's a sign of good things coming our way. And we built the first door 2 months in. Okay, now it's time. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this, empty it. That's some sort of victory condition. That is, taking a claustrophobic person to the point where they can sleep indoors is kind of a victory condition in a way. Okay. Kind of just have like 1 too many water bottles. I keep thinking I forget that there's a door there. All right, gas can just in case we find a card that we can siphon. Hose, same reason. Water, Antidepressants. If we get hopeless. Bucket in case we find cow. Water for survival. Marker to draw. And am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting anything? Are we good to go? Do we have any food to take? 2 fresh mushrooms, I guess, is better than nothing. All right, here we go. Oh, mushrooms in my dead crop field? Huh. Sticks. And we're off. Here's hoping the zombies... Ooh, berries. Oh, poison. I'll drop them. We can get them later. Here's hoping that the zombies are not on the western side of the river. While we were walking up the western side of the river last time, we saw a ton on the eastern side of the river. So we're not going that way. They are nestled in the elbow of this river lake. And now the non-stop eating begins. We're at 41 kilograms and dropping. We have become pencil. Extremely small. My character weighs less than I did when I was in the 4th grade, man. She's struggling. Okay, zombies have been on the move. They've been pouring out of that one neighborhood. I understand where they're coming from now, because if there's that whole city here, tons of zombies are pushing this way across and just filling everywhere around it. That makes total sense. So now at least I found the source, because it's like, damn, there's a lot of zombies just in the woods and in the forests. I couldn't figure out why. After going through that town, seeing everyone who's still there, I get it. However, this has been a safe path for us a couple times. Hopefully it's not ruined. I think that's kind of a neat feature of 16X as well. It reminds me of, you know, like in The Last of Us, when they're taking a route and like, they're taking a route that used to, like, oh, this is an old route. I haven't taken this one since we were smuggling in freaking, I don't know, whatever they smuggled. You know what I mean? Like, I really enjoyed those moments where they're going through like an old route and they'll come across other people who had used it and they didn't make it or something like that, or the infected have overtaken it. Frog! And it's kind of the same vibe for me on this. Like, this is my route now. This is how I go north. And it's a little scary to think that there might just be some migrating zombies overtaking it. Because the dudes we had to walk through to get home just now. It's too many. I don't think we really want to eat leeks, but we also don't have a lot of choice. Okay, this is, yeah, Need I say more? Good thing they can't swim. Yeah, so whatever the hell is east across the river is, they've wandered over here. That means that they're... That means that there's something over here that's overflowing with zombies for them to be over here. Or all the gunshots to the west drag them over here. I'm not sure which. Whatever it is, the inverse has not been true. Because this west side has been relatively calm and peaceful, while this eastern side has been death. So there was the chatter earlier who was like, you haven't gone up the eastern side of the river. Why don't you go see what's up there? Yeah, I'm not, this is why I'm not going. They're all the way in south to north. Just a cool 100 zombies that you can see. Not including the ones you can't see. A little deeper in. Are you in a U-shaped river? No, this is a river that south of Echo Creek that leads to the lake that's on the map. Do we have a rock? I never should go anywhere without my rock. I don't see a rock. I mean, I could just stomp. That's not a rock. I don't want to mess up my shoes or get bloody. The fish are taunting us. What scares me is how many zombies are actually really close to my base. They just can't get to me because of the lake. If they just follow the coast around, they'll get to me. I don't think they can do that. Why are you guys here? This is sort of what I was worried about. Yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about. Where's my rock, bro? Oh, screw both of you. All... This is what I was worried about. Oh, Jesus. Bro! It's not that hard! Oh, you suck at this! Oh my god. With a bat? No less? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Extremely embarrassing. She's not even tired! She's just a little out of breath. She weighs as much as the bat. There's a rock. It's a little bit late. Well, this is gonna screw it. They've started to migrate. Okay. My path, this is what I was just talking about being afraid of, dude. This right here. I don't know why they're up here. Because I've taken this route so many times and it's been fine. Like, I killed some zombies, but nothing I couldn't handle. I need to do some more scavenging. I'm gonna have to eat this leek. I need to rest and then turn around and kill those zombies. I saw another dude down there too. Where did you come from? Nobody in the field? They're just over here. Three at least? I need to catch my breath. But I feel like I'm just walking further and hitting... Oh, okay. They're gonna hear, bro. You know why we're better at this than with the bat? Because I actually have 2 skill in short blunt. So we're just doing more damage. I'm gonna stick with it for another minute. Uh-oh. Well, now we're tired. Oh my god, there's more? Whoops. Alright, I may have screwed up. So close, dude. Just couldn't. I couldn't finish the job, man. There's gonna be more up here. There's gonna be even more, dude. I need to take a seat before I bump into them. But I'm probably still being followed. What's up, Ian? Is Ragnar? How's it going, dude? Okay, I'm gonna try taking a seat before we get caught. High exertion is spooky. Let me pause for 1 sec. Okay. OMG Sam, what up, dude? What up? I'm trying to... Oh, someone here? I'm a little stressed right now. We're dying of starvation at the moment. My character weighs like 90 pounds. And we're making a last-ditch effort to try and figure out how to make our own fishing rod. It's a bit desperate. Run 16 times zombie pop and everything sucks. Everything sucks. You know what doesn't suck though? What's up, Raiders? Huge raid. Yo, what's up, Fairlight? How's it going, dude? It's getting crowded in here. Moving on in. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Do you hear a zombie? Thought I heard a zombie over here. Yo, let me pause for just a second. Whew, let me catch my breath in real life. Hey, everybody. What's up, Grey Cat, Dreadhawk, Howitzer? Hey, guys. Some fair bees to you as well. Sorry to those of you that Nightbot overzealously snipes. Let's get a shout out in chat. Been enjoying watching you play Zomboid. Fairlight. How has it been treating you tonight? I hope, are you rating because you stopped playing by choice or by force? And if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed Fairlight, didn't get to maybe tag along when we got to raid the other night, toss him a follow. Awesome dude, been broadcasting for forever. And you should check him out. What's the sitch? I'll tell you the sitch. The sitch is my claustrophobic character just overcame claustrophobia. We just got to sleep in a bed with 4 walls and a roof for the first time in our entire character's life. So that was worth celebrating. Normally we've been sleeping outside next to a log cabin where I built a lean-to. So my character sleeps 13 hours a day, no exaggeration, until now. Because sleep quality in build 42 equals kind of how long you sleep plus depression. She's usually depressed. So those things hurt. We are in September, so we're about 2 months in. We're playing 16 times zombie pop, which is maximum zombie spawn from day 1, so it doesn't gradually increase over time. However, I turned zombie respawn off. So when we kill zombies, they do clear. However, there's so many zombies that with build 42, the way that they migrate, they sort of fan out over time. So it almost feels like they're respawning, but actually they're just migrating because they don't like to concentrate in giant clusters in single areas. So they've been moving further and further, like west to east. We are south of Echo Creek right now. I'm in a little dangerous position, but there's a neighborhood over here, and there's so many houses that with 16 times zombies, they've been radiating outward in all directions. And there's also some POIs on this road that they've been moving over. By choice, I was about to move bases, and it's going to be a big project. Yes, I feel like every project in PZ is a big project, but I'm glad it was on your own terms. So I've been having to live off the land. And my last character, I made it about 4 months. My last main character lived about 4 months long on, I was just playing Apocalypse difficulty, which I think is still insanely difficult. And I was living in Irvington, which is really far in the southwest. So we were like right on the edge of Irvington. And I got killed because I tried to sit down like this to catch my breath in between zombie fights, and a zombie got a little closer, and I was talking to chat, and I tried to get up, and when I got up, I right-clicked and opened the right-click menu, and then I panicked, and then I turned around, and it bit me. Just one zombie, all by itself. Did you say your character got over claustrophobia? Yeah, so with agoraphobia and claustrophobia, after a certain amount of time passes, I want to say it's about 2 months, actually, you don't actually lose the trait, but your character's panic mitigation levels increase over time and outpace the agoraphobia and claustrophobia panic. So it's still there and it still contributes to panic, but it'll look like it's gone unless there are other factors affecting you which drive up panic. But yeah, effectively, it's gone if nothing else is happening to cause panic. So after a couple months, it becomes livable. But making it those couple months is tough. So because there's so many zombies, I literally cannot go into any town or city. It's functionally impossible. I barely made it through this small town. I accidentally went like right through the heart of the town. And it was like difficult to describe. It was like playing a game of flag football, and I'm the running back, and every single person on the field, and there are 300 people on the field, are trying to get me at the same time, is what it felt like. It's just swarms. I was just zigzagging, like dodging through, jumping over fences and stuff. It's crazy. So we've been effectively having to live in the middle of nowhere. I got really lucky and found this cabin by this lake, and it's if you look on the map, it's the lake south of Echo Creek. And there's a log cabin there. So we've been living by it. The log cabin's been getting attacked every so often because of the zombie migration. And we've we've cleared out about 500 zombies in the area to try to relieve the pressure so that we could actually like do some farming. Then we found out that farming is completely broken in build 42. And one of our chatters made a mod that fixes farming so that every single crop is not automatically cursed and ceases growth. Do you have a clip on the state of the populated city? I don't know. I don't know if chat made a clip. Since I didn't die, they may not have clipped it. So what we're in the process of doing right now is my character is emaciated and getting close to death because we haven't been able to secure food. I haven't been able to find any cows because I have animal spawns turned off of always, which is what they default to in build 42. And I have them set to often, so it's like sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. So we've been looking for. Right now, it seems like the only way to stop losing weight is to just chug sticks of butter. So we've been seeing what it's like to not have access to that. So right now, my character is 41 kilograms. Challenging starvation, and we're making a last-ditch trip back to this garden center and hoping that it has the materials. We got really lucky at this garden center at the beginning of the campaign. It was actually a miracle. In short, we rolled up to the garden center. There were not that many zombies around it, which was surprising. So I tried to run into the garden center to just loot whatever I could loot. There were like 10 zombies inside. So I looked at the first shelf that I found, and on that shelf were keys to a car outside, which happened to have gas. And we used that and what was left of the gas to run over the zombies outside before the car died, which allowed me to loot the garden center. So it was fairly miraculous. So I'm going back there hoping to find the materials that I may not have looted the first time around to maybe make a fishing rod. So that is what we're on the way to do right now with my trusty rock. Getting a little sleepy at 6:30 p.m. I guess you've been up a long time, huh? How long has this run? About 2 months. About 2 months. We've got foraging up to like level 8. But anyway, thanks again, Fairlight. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Raiders, how's the campaign going? But if you got place to be, things to do, thanks again for sending your community over here. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate all the new follows. Fairlight said, get a police car, park it nearby, leave the sirens on, see if your PC explodes. Honestly, I think it would. Hold on. Let me find something real quick. I want to see if I can show you the beginning of this campaign when we spawned in Echo Creek, like from square one. And that'll kind of put into perspective how many zombies are in the campaign. So here's the start. Right about... It's not gonna be like a funny clip. I'm not doing this because it's funny. I'm doing it just like, you'll see. Okay, so at this point we're panicking because like when you spawn in, they see you through the window and they already have started to break in through the glass out here. So we just have to loot every single container as fast as possible and then leave. So I also don't like taking the starting pistol, so I dropped the starting ammo. It's also just weight that I don't need. And we got really lucky and spawned in the furthest home out here, the mobile home. But yeah, just like you can already see the clusters in all directions, and it only becomes more when you go into Echo Creek. That's the edge of Echo Creek, the furthest edge, where the fewest zombies are. So we got like a nice spawn. Do you see this? It's like wall to wall. And that's just Echo Creek. Not even go to Louisville or Brandenburg. No, we're playing 16 times. This is maximum zombie spawns from day one. They don't normally, they increase over time. In this campaign, I'm doing max zombies from day one, from the start. It does level up your sneaking immediately, which is hilarious. Unintended consequence. But anyway. So I'm trying to stick to the sticks when possible, because even in the sticks, there are many zombies. And we're very much relying on foraging, so... My character is Fear of Blood, which has been just such a pain. We've been endlessly depressed. Claustrophobic, which we finally just got over, sort of. Prone to illness. Cowardly. Slow reader. Outdoorsy, which has been really nice for this playstyle of living in the middle of nowhere. Whittler, so we can do some like carving. Herbalist, so we can like find better stuff while foraging. Gymnast, which has just been like some bonuses to light-footed and nimble, I believe. And I'm about to starve to death, so that's where we're at. But we've been very much relying on foraging. We cannot eat fast enough, is the funny thing. Like, as soon as I find food, I have to cram it. Yeah, we like tripped over a wall and cut ourselves. Extremely graceful. Let me make sure this is the right road. Yeah, this is the road. Clay, don't need that either. But FYI, if you are playing Zomboid Build 42 yourselves, we discovered the hard way that farming is currently bugged. And almost all crops, I think it's like 90+% of crops, will be accidentally flagged as cursed, which means they will not grow and they'll die. So just a heads up. We found that out the hard way. But one of our chatters made a workshop mod to fix it. If you want to fix. It won't retroactively affect any crops you've already planted? What is this? Oh, we've already read this. Make a scarecrow? The farmer's guide? Maybe I dropped that on the ground. Did I? I don't think so. But let me see if I have the mod. I think it's there. I just linked it in chat. But you can use it on, it seems to work on existing saves. I would back up your save first, just in case. And then any new crops you plant, it should work for. But welcome all the new chatters. Hopefully that answers most of your questions. Do you just randomly die of starvation, or are there signs? I don't know. I never done it. I hope I never do. Also, hope I never do. Preferably. But also, if you're new here, we do aggressively time chatters out, okay? So that the other chatters can laugh at them. So if you happen to become the victim of such an event, do not take it personally. It is a rite of passage in this stream. You get a 30-minute free trial. Chat especially loves question marks. Jesse's run ended just when he was finishing up clearing a small mall. Literally the second to last zombie got him by biting him through a door. Oh, the last run. Okay, I thought you meant the one from today. I've never seen anyone get timed out here. Well, for 125,000 channel points, Leafy Pew is now getting timed out for 20 minutes. Was it yesterday's stream? We banned question marks. So chat's enjoying their newfound freedom. We did it 2 days in a row. Wow, why do we suck?
This is the Sound Redemption.
Okay. It's not empty there anymore, is it? Well, $250,000 channel points down the drain. Good job. I need to clear these zombies out, but it's really hard while very tired. There were no cars on the road, so nothing to check for gas. And it seems like they've reoccupied the garden centers. So we might need to just like go over here and try and sleep on the ground. Like we usually do before it gets dark. Good morning. What's up, Jimmy Turks? How's it going? Also, thank you for the gift sub, Larson. I appreciate it. What did we just see? An empty beer bottle? Classic. Comfrey and ooh, ginseng. Ginseng is really nice. All right, is this going to be our field of dreams? Just woke up. How goes the zomboiding? We're dying. Yeah, we're dying. In the process of dying. Okay, this seems like a safe enough field to take a 13-hour nap in, 12-hour nap. Let's sleep here. Good night. Wait, we're not inhumanly tired yet. You can only sleep on the ground when you become inhuman. So I guess I'll just chew on some lemongrass. But yes, clearing out an entire mall and then getting bit on your very last or second last zombie sounds very sad. You die in some tragic ways in Zomboid. Last time I played Build 41, the most tragic way that I died was I was trying to escape from some zombies. So I was sprinting. I took a shortcut through a few trees. Unbeknownst to me, one of the trees lacerated my body. Not knowing what was actually happening, and of course being surrounded by zombies, I hurried to my vehicle, got back in my car. The zombies were encroaching on me. I opened the health tab to find out it lacerated my neck, and I bled out within 30 seconds. I couldn't... I didn't even have time to right-click to apply a bandage. Killed by tree in zombie apocalypse. So that's the most tragic that I've experienced myself. Was the wooden wall completed? No. Not yet. It was taking too many calories. That was the last one we played before Build 42. Yeah, that was a little while ago. All right, let's just fast forward here. I'm gonna need you to get more tired, please. There we go. Perfect. Sleep. We've slept in so many fields and forests at this point. We've almost exclusively slept outside throughout this campaign. All right, I'm going to take some antidepressants since we're at Hopeless. Exercise to get more tired? Only if you want to have crippling muscle fatigue set in midday the next day. Surprise! You've got muscle fatigue. Right when you're in the middle of fighting a bunch of zombies. It's on that half-day delay. Also, exercising when I am emaciated on the edge of starvation is probably a bad idea. Just a hunch. Chad, if only starving people would do more jumping jacks, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be such a problem. That's fitness, right? All right, let's go clear this out, see what we can get. Maybe if we can sneak, we can stealth kill a couple? No, not likely. About 3 right here. Oh, there's more up there. Maybe, oh, there's 4. Plus the ones in front of the store. This is the best time to fight, though. We're not tired and we're not out of breath. So we should actually be able to kick some ass briefly. We're an anime character that, like, powers up to our final form the second we wake up and then immediately burns all the energy. Let's make sure we don't have any thirst problems. The field rock is my finest weapon. Or is it another digital watch? Where did you go, zombie? Was there a third one up here? I thought. Okay, we're gonna try to maintain this flow by eating some ginseng, which gives us a little bit of energy from out of breath, and staying less weighed down by eating mushrooms. Yeah. Zombies have better hearing and eyesight than me? Yeah, they're really smart in this update. They're very observant, for sure. Now, I could maybe sneak around them, but is it worth sneaking around them when I could just be confident they're not going to sneak up on me? You know what I'm saying? I think I'd rather just feel a little more confident. To be honest, this is kind of embarrassing. Normally we kill them in a couple hits. Maybe that was a tough zombie. The reason there's not 50 more zombies here is because we already killed 50 zombies outside this garden center, and their bodies have deteriorated. The only thing left of them, whoops, get bit, is this pants right here. Whoops. All right, let's not get carried away. Oh my God, I'm struggling. I think it's because I weigh 90 pounds. I would assume that definitely has something to do with it. All right. Coast looks clear. Never mind. Knife delivery service engaged. Or a screwdriver. Or rubber boots. All right, let's go in. You know what? I'm actually going to take these hinges because we can use them. We've been in here before. We've already looted this. Yeah, my rock broke. I know. It's crazy. So what we're looking for is whatever we left. Backpack sprayer's pretty cool, man, but it's 5 encumbrance, so let's just hold that thought for a sec. We're looking for twine. That's the end all be all. Garden spray can, watering can, a stake. And if there's not twine here, then some chatters freaking lied. Because they're like, I saw twine when you were in the garden center and you didn't take it. And all I see is bricks. Where did you guys come from? I'm struggling with these dudes, I feel like. I'm not really good with the bat either, is the problem. And then they just get up while I'm standing on them. The bat weighs more than me, dude. Oh, this sucks. Scream! Suddenly, Moodles! Suddenly, did that scream just draw all of them this way? Probably. Okay, let's get in and get out. I don't see anything here. There's a magazine that we read. Limestone. So many Moodles, man. Gardening trowel. Masonry, agriculture, repellent, garden spray can, animal feed bag, fertilizer. Fertilizer. Chat, I don't see any twine, dude. I think I've been got, unless it's like over there, which I don't think so. Let's take a seat and catch our breath. How you liking build 42 at this point? It's it needs a lot of balancing and bug fixing, but it's really fun. I like it a lot. What do you need twine for? It'll help me build a fishing rod. So we can build our own custom fishing rod. From scratch. But I can't make my own twine. Because ironically, to make your own twine, you need a wooden rod, a kitchen knife, and scutched hemp. Now, to scutch hemp, you need a drying rack for plants. To get a small drying rack for plants, you need twine. So, the circle of twine is, in order to make twine, you must first have twine. If you first have 4 twine, then you can make twine. So we are twine locked. We're twine locked right now. You need a spaceship to make a campfire. So sort of, yeah. So we were hoping, like, twine's not super uncommon to find in, like, these garden centers. And a couple chatters were like, hey, didn't you not loot some twine in here? And I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. So we kind of went up here as a bit of a last-ditch effort. And I don't see any twine. And the fertilizer doesn't really help either. But if you get twine, you would just use it to make the rod. Well, presumably, but if I got enough twine, I would probably use it to make more, be able to make more twine in case the fishing rod breaks. It kind of sounds like in Terraria, you can't craft a Hellforge without going into hell to find a Hellforge. Is there a zombie in here? Oh, no. Bad. Where did you even come from? Also, I'm already out of breath again. Already. I just sat in a chair. Were you here the whole time? Don't break the glass. I said don't break the glass. Okay, well, since there's no magic twine in here that I know of, I'm just gonna take the backpack sprayer because it seems cool. I don't know. Can we eat animal feed? Just wondering. Fertilizer is cool, but too heavy. Can I eat a salt lick? No. I guess I'll take a zucchini seed packet. I don't know why I didn't take that the first time. The watering can is also cool, but it's going to make me encumbered. Eat the agriculture book. There's a dried wheat sheaf. Hold. How many do you... Hold on. Hold on. How do you... Can't you scotch that? Wait, no? You need hemp or flax tow. Nah, it's a wheat sheaf. That would have been sick. Agriculture 2. I can't carry that. We're never going to get that far. Empty backpack sprayer. What's the difference in what I picked up and that? Oh, it's just a different color. Watering can. 2 magazines. I don't think anything's here. Why can't you eat slug repellent? It's a great question. All right, from here, where do I go? Chatters, you tried your best, but ultimately, you were wrong. So, we already drove this car. We looted both of these. That car's out of gas. And we don't have any more. And now we're very tired. If I could kill all the zombies around this area, I could sleep in the car. Or I could just sleep... Actually, wouldn't it be better to sleep upstairs in this building? That's probably a better idea. And shut the door to the back room. Maybe we can find some food first. Such as mushrooms. I believe a philosopher once said, I tried so hard and got so far. It's true. I did try very hard. And I did get very far. I think another wizened philosopher once said, crawling in my skin, these wounds, they feel so real. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Isn't it these wounds they will not heal? There's multiple verses, you dingus. They were a wizened and verbose philosopher. They rarely ever repeat the same lines. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. It's haunting how I can't seem to find myself again. These walls are closing in. Two oranges? Pretty cool. That's actually a nice find. If my character goes to sleep now, we're gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. So, like, what do I do? Just starve, I guess. What's our weight at? Weight check, 41 kilograms. And only going down. Slam a stick of butter? We don't have any, man. That's the problem. If I had some, I'd be eating it. We wouldn't be talking right now. Oh, that's the book. Leafy Pew, what have you done? I wonder if there's things you can break down to get twine? Maybe, but it's not a very common building material. Also, with buildings, you can't search by recipe, which is interesting. You can with crafting. You can search by required items, but not by building. I wonder why. I feel like you should try and get some calories. I disagree. Chat, you know how a lot of chats have like a follow only mode? How do you do an inverse of that? How do you do only people who aren't following the channel are allowed to talk? Pinecone. Only first, I want to do only first time chat allowed. You get one chat message, you use it wisely. Okay, I think we have to like sleep here and rest here. How did you know I was here? Chat, how many hits do you think it's gonna take to kill this one zombie? I'm gonna guess 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm concerned. 12, 13, 15. Jesus! Go to bed, man. This is how you ruin a perfectly good baseball bat. That went down like 10% quality. You went from like the best character to the worst character, but it's not your fault. Honestly, you live in a harsh world. You live in a harsh world. All right, let's go. Let's just go sleep up here. Nobody's gonna see me through. Well, they might see me through the window, I guess. I feel like the angle they shouldn't be able to. Maybe we just sleep in the dark down here. It's safer. Good night. A squeaky hammer? That is a squeaky hammer. Don't you need to align the circle with their heads, or have I been doing that for no reason? Yeah, that. With the second thing you said? The animation is what does the damage on the hitbox, not your cursor. Your cursor is just to make sure you're aiming the correct direction. If your weapon of choice hits them in the head, then you hit them in the head regardless of where your cursor is. Frog? Let's drop... Do we really need a watering can? Okay, can anyone explain why empty watering can says 0 of 8,000 milliliters. Contents can only be purified in a microwave. Chat, I'm gonna speak for the devs here and say do not microwave your watering cans. Whatever you do. In real life. Too late, my house is on fire. Make sure you get a microwave safe watering can. You guys microwave practices are very worrisome. Why are we terrified? Is there a zombie in the room with me? I have no idea what's going on. Wait, are we terrified? Hang on. Chat, is it possible that on 3 times speed, there's something wrong with how it's accelerating time? Okay, I'm not panicking on 1 time speed. I 3 times and I insta panic. What? Something with how the like panic number is calculated. That's a weird bug. I remember chat. Oh, chat said fast forwarding ignores panic reduction. So like that's claustrophobia panic, because it doesn't count my panic reduction. I can't go back to sleep until we are inhumanly tired. I don't have any food, and things look pretty bad. Kind of just sitting here. Sitting here, the sun's gonna come up and then I'm gonna be inhumanly tired. And hungry and starving and all that. Maybe we can find some breakfast at least. Oh wait, is that why I'm waking up terrified? Because when it fast forwards, so even though you overcome claustrophobia and can go to sleep, it automatically... Is that a dead rat? That's food. That is a dead rat. So it's auto waking me up because when I go to sleep it fast forwards, and when it fast forwards I panic. And the only reason it didn't last time, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna need you to find some food. Now. Those are sticks. You can't eat those. Is this the end? I don't know. We're down to 40 kilograms. It looks bad. We didn't find any twine. If we go back home, we're dead for sure. So we kind of have to stay out and look for, like, honestly, the only thing that saves us is a cow. If we find a cow who's pregnant, like, I need to go back to sleep though, because we can't fight even one zombie like this. I can't even find anything from foraging right now. Breaking point, hopeless, hungry. We gotta solve the most. This is a put your mask on yourself before you put your mask on others situation. We need to eat, go back to sleep. I wish we could just get one of these bunnies and just eat them. But the only way to get them is to hit them with a car. At least that's the best way to do it. Car deer hunting also works pretty reasonably. More ginseng. I keep finding cockroaches. I'm not going to eat raw cockroaches yet. I will starve to death first. Who's here? Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. Keep doing what you're doing. Who's here? I'm here. No, me. All right. Look, let's just go in there. We're only peckish. This bastard. I may only be 90 pounds, but I can kick your ass. I'm not killing you slow because I can't kill you faster. I'm killing you slow because I'm trying to enjoy it. My God, that took like 20% off the bat. How did you get inside the building? How did you get inside the building? Okay, we need to go in there and sleep. And then I need to leave this place. Do you think she saw me? It's 4:20. We're hungry. We have to go. We'll eat on the road. What road? I don't know. Okay? I'm just gonna go down this one and see what's waiting for us down there. Consented, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Appreciate the 1.5 years, dude. Slug. It might be over for us. This could be the end. I never starved to death in Project Zomboid before. We can't eat that. It's a good... If it is the end, it's a... 2 dead rats? I mean... If we can just make a fire... Why do I keep picking that up? We can do some butchering. Alright, so this road is of questionable integrity, shall we say. That kind of bottomed out immediately. So if I wanted to make a fire, I'm gonna have to attract some attention. I need 3 small stones. 3 small stones. Is this not the river right here? Is this it? Yeah, this is the river. Okay. There's a log. There's a oh, we don't even have the notched. I can't even start a fire because we don't have the notched. I'd have to carve one. And it's already 5:40 p.m. Man, I gotta eat though. Did anyone here read Hatchet? I did read Hatchet. This is kind of a lot like that, actually. I can see it. Where are the rocks? I see a rock right there. Right there. There's a zombie over here somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna do this work and try to like set this up, and then 5 zombies are gonna pour out of the woods, removing my work, my effort. That is a rock, man. get up. Can't wake up. Okay, there's 2. There do be zombies on the other side. They can't get to me, though. Okay. I can build the campfire, but can I light it? Where did that log go? Was it this one? The rocks weigh more than you? They kind of do, yeah. How much hunger do you think 2 cooked rats is gonna be worth? So I need a log for a drill plank. I really don't want to chop a tree down, but how am I going to find another log? I feel like if I start chopping a tree, they're just going to beeline it to me. What if I chop it over here? That way they go away, like, different... Oh, there's one. Okay. Drill plank, change the ingredient to log. Screwdriver. Requires a workbench. Oh, yeah. I can, big rocks count as workbenches if we can just find a big rock. Does he not know about the foraging system? Kind of sounds like you're the one who doesn't know, my man. Why are you here? I am dying. What do? I can't... If I kill them, I'll attract whoever else is around. I can't kill them very easily anyways. Well... we need, like, a large stone to craft on. And I, frankly, don't see one. Let me just sit down for a minute and catch my breath. Only 6 strikes? That's because I'm not inhumanly tired. Inhumanly tired is a terrible debuff. I don't see one. It's not these, and it's not that. It's got to be like a big rock. The Banjo Song of Starvation. Yep. What a pain. I'm still waiting on Alucard to enlighten me on how they think the foraging system works. And what they're even talking about. I think you can use a log too. You cannot use a log as a crafting surface, no. There's a rock right there. Well, the question is how many zombies are around it. Okay. We're here. Boom. I think 4 logs makes a crafting table. You know what else makes a crafting table? Just having a table. Hey, Chad, have you just tried, like, having a table? Imagine not carrying a table around with you at all times, just in case you need it to craft. Dining table is also a crafting table. A cabinet table is a table. An outdoor picnic table is a table. I think the things we don't have are considered tables. You're onto something. You might just be right. All right, now we need a branch. Oh my god, huge muscle strain. I'm trying, she's dying. Imagine this branch is gonna break. Or the zombies are gonna get me. And this'll be goodbye. This'll be goodbye. Okay, where are the rats that we picked up? Okay, where did they go, actually? Did I drop them? Chat, where did the dead rats go? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we've got a potential forest fire on our hands here. Oh, my God. All right, we have to get out of here now. It's 9:40 p.m. I'm not gonna be able to see very much more unless the whole forest catches fire. I don't know where the rats went. Okay. Am I not eating this? Like, how many are there? There's 1 mallow. Okay, it's been consumed. I don't know how these zombies are still... Maybe the rats were hunger delusions? Yeah, I still have a... Oh, I have the frog. Can you dig for worms? No. Okay, since it's so dark, we're just gonna have to go hungry again. We need to sneak into this building. The one that we've been sleeping in. And if there's a zombie in there, then we cry. Because I can't see anything. I don't even know where the door is. Okay, I remembered that there was a bathroom back here. Pew, we're in the bathroom. Chat, you ever eat a uncooked frog before out of desperation? Can't go to sleep yet. Because we're not inhumanly tired. We are in a bad way right now. All of the... like, if I wake up and... The forest might be gone. You know what I mean? When we wake up. If I go to sleep and I wake up hopefully I wake up without I hope I wake up. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Okay, inhumanly tired. Sleepy time. Too panicked to sleep. Hold on, calm down. Why are we nervous? Don't fast forward. Oh no, is it too close? This room's too small, I think. Oh yeah, that room's actually too small. No, why did you wake up? In pain? Oh, neck pain? Are you not good at sleeping on the floor? Now I have to wait until I'm inhumanly tired again. Killing me. And fast forwarding makes us panic. I need a pillow. I need a pillow, man. She's so hungry. See how it goes to terrified? Now she's tired. Okay, so like it doesn't work. It's bugged.
Because the fast forwarding creates panic, and the panic wakes us up in kind of a vicious cycle. And so we're just tired again. We need to sleep outside. It'd be like better. Because then we wouldn't be getting panicked. Okay, out we go again. Same song, different verse. Now what? Take that. What happened to the rats? I don't know. I swear we picked up 2 dead rats and then they were gone. And I definitely didn't move them. I say because we can't do anything else, and we're at 39 kilograms and dropping, I say we just sprint past these zombies to the right out of desperation. Because up goes back to Echo Creek, which is bad. Left goes nowhere. Down goes back home. Right? So it's kind of just like all bad. We're losing like a kilogram a day right now. Easy mushroom. There's the bridge. Did you just fall over it? I think we want to cross. That was poisonous? It was poisonous. And then when I picked it up, it wasn't. Magic. Miracles of science. Don't worry, this will be easy cow pasture. And then we just have to lose all the zombies, get a bucket full of milk, chug milk, and we live to see another day. Easy. I'm starting to think that when I set the sandbox settings for animals to spawn often instead of always, we may have had different definitions of often. That dude's got like a scythe in his back. Because, like, we've only seen 2 cows the whole game. Or, like, well, those are the only 2 animals we've seen besides bunnies and rabbits and deer and whatnot. I've only seen turkey, like, once in the whole game, also. Will zombies kill livestock? No. No, no, no. This is such a big, like, animal
plot that I feel like we should at least look to make sure they're not in like one of the corners. Somebody's house here. Did we lose these guys? Bro, I see troughs everywhere and no animals. We haven't even seen chickens. That's a chicken coop. Maybe they're all inside. Probably not, though. Highly doubt. Oh, dude, I kind of remember this barn from, like, the previous run. Egg. Nope. Nope. Got nothing. I mean, there's a small chance of getting in this house. Unseen. Small. This dude might have seen me, though. You're gonna ruin it, man. Go. Gotta hurry. He's gonna break in fast. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Rotten. Take all this. Baking tray, pizza cutter, muffins. Okay, now what? Oats! Oats! Can of oats! 1,500 calories, hundreds of carbs. Just, and a chocolate bar? Oh my god. Chocolate bars, 850 calories, 110 carbs. Cram it! More oats. Is anybody in here? Doesn't seem that way. All right, we've eaten half the can of oats already. Chad, this could be huge, dude. Nobody's here. Wheat seeds, who cares? Turnip pack? Isn't turnip like pretty good? Measuring tape, we don't have that yet. That's new. Grow seasons on the ground. A rake. We have a chisel, cauliflower. Do we need a funnel? Barbed wire. Wait, can't we turn that into regular wire? And do something with that we needed, like fishing wise? A circular saw blade. I don't know. I was hoping for something else. Maybe the wires for the net? We need to drop something because we're encumbered. Okay, stop being greedy. The backpack sprayer's probably not worth. The boots, probably not worth. We have extra pairs of boots. It's not that hard to find. We can also use the bag. It's the gas can and the empty bottles. We can get more bottles. That's not that hard.
Also, chat says I need to do more foraging inside buildings. The problem with foraging inside buildings is it mostly just reveals stuff that's already on the ground that I don't want. But technically it's an urban area. How many zombies in my area? Too freaking many. I can't believe we were even allowed to loot that. All right, let's use the garbage bag in the secondary to offset some weight. I guess we need to eat more oats. Weight stopped going down temporarily. Temporarily. Now, what about that garage that that dude came out of? Do you think he left it? Do we found maple syrup too? Another 270 carbs, 11 a chocolate bar, maple syrup, and oats is actually pretty god tier. The problem is these guys are kind of fanned out. Oh, they were not here before. What? These dudes just came out of no... Hold on, I got an idea. Wait, is this 24 hours? Okay. 1:30. Which one has the alarm? This one? I don't know how far they will hear this from. Right there on the ground? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. So we get about 40 minutes before it goes off. It seems fairly close, in my opinion. But we'll find out. Did that guy see me? No. All right, I just ate an entire can of oats. The best food we've had in years. Perfect. So. These guys, you weren't here a minute ago. I don't know if you'll be close enough. We got about 10 minutes, like less than 10 minutes in game. Time to chug some maple syrup. A quarter of the maple syrup. Let's see if the alarm does anything. Been wanting to try it out. Oh my god, an up arrow. Is the alarm going off now? Why are they hanging out of the chickens, man? Is the alarm going off or not? Like, did I set it? What time did I set it for? Yo, what's up, Sim? Oh my goodness, Sim. What are you doing here? I'm tired, boss. What's up, Bib? Hello, Crafton.
Hello, Captain Fervor. Hey, guys. Oh, thanks so much for the raid. That means I'm up too late. That means I should not be awake right now. That's a bad sign. We're only 9 hours in. It's easy. What's up, Tim? Hey, guys. Let me see you. Hi. Only 1:30. Sim, were you playing some Project Zomboid tonight? How has it been going for you, dude? Get some shout outs in chat for your boy Sim. Chat, toss him a late night follow if you haven't already followed him. He's been enjoying the learning curve that is Project Zomboid. I lost my 20-day run, but that's okay. Well, on to the next one. On to the next one. Game is hard. I'm glad you've been playing it. Hope you've been having fun, dude. But Sim's an awesome dude. Friend for a long time. And I highly recommend you check him out. Hit that follow button at the top of your chat window. Catch him for the next one. Hopefully you get back on that horse. We're trying to experiment right now. We're sitting out here dying of starvation. There's simply too many zombies. And there's a little thing on the ground right there. A watch. And I attempted to set an alarm on a watch to see if it would attract zombies. Yet, the time has come and gone, and I don't notice anything happening. Because it's not this one. Okay, so that's 250. That's 3, right? So if I go boom, boom. 3 o'clock. Yes. Then come over here. Okay, this has got to be like too far away though. Put that there and then clear out. It's a 24-hour clock, so it's impossible to mess up AM PM. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Glad because I'm always working when you stream these days. Sometimes you gotta go late. I died to an alarm attracting zombies last week. It happens. Because 11 is 11, 12 is 12, 13 is 1, 14 is 2, 15 is 3. It's 2:50 p.m. So in T-minus, like a real life minute, we should see an alarm go off and then see if anything happens. I appreciate those of you coming over from the raid. Thanks for joining me. Late night. We're doing some crazy zombie survival against all odds. We're currently 39 kilograms, emaciated, dying of starvation. We just found a can of oats, maple syrup, and a chocolate bar. So that might have saved us for at least the day. Alarm? It's 3:10. This dude's moving. But like, I don't hear anything. Surely these guys would hear the alarm from that distance, right? It's not very far. Should we get closer? He's kind of going right toward it, so maybe it works, but the distance is extremely small? Yeah, I hear it. I do hear it. Okay, so it is going off, but now he knows I'm here. So this plan backfired. It's very small. Okay. And now this area is just overrun. I think we need to move on now. I think we need to move on from this house. What else could there be besides food, right? The garage is pretty much the only other thing of interest. And it's pretty packed. We're not getting in there. There's also a building down there. Let's just get out of here. Maybe chug some more maple syrup. Delicious carbs and calories. Keeping us off of death's door. So we're primarily foraging for food, if you just got to the stream recently, because I am playing with maxed out zombies because I am insane and enjoy hating every moment of my character's life. So we have 16 times the normal zombie populations from day one in the game, which means all the cities are completely overrun, just inundated. So we have to stay away from them. And we have to live off the land. Pack of cigarettes, a vice grip, a rubber band, alcohol wipes. That's actually very nice. Don't know about the pager. I guess you can deconstruct it. And the adhesive bandage is pretty cool. What's all this? An amplifier, duct tape. I mean, the duct tape is good. A floodlight, a remote controller long-range improvised device to remotely detonate crafted bombs and traps? What? Requires known recipe and electrical skill. A piece of rope. I don't think we can afford to take any of this. Because I don't have the recipe or the electrical skill. Though that is fascinating. Should we go down or over? I say let's go over. Was that rope? Sure. Do we care about rope? Nope. Oh, I didn't check for gas. That is the one thing I forgot. If we have gas, though, our encumbrance is going to go through the roof. Someone else can get banned asking him if the keys were in the ignition, not me. This thing just looks like a piece of garbage, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't care about the keys. The gas tank's empty also. That ain't going anywhere. Keys or no? Very, very sad. How's it already 5 p.m. again? Have another quarter of maple syrup. Delicious. Nectar of the gods. Ambrosia. Very sad, anxious, sleepy, and overweight. Not overweight. Underweight, cutie wasp. Underweight. Extremely underweight. To the point of near death. We've got an up arrow. We've checked probably like 5 cars now and haven't found any gas in any of them. I think we've just been a bit unlucky. You need some beans? Yo, we need some beans. Beans, ooh, there's 2 more cars. Let's see if any zombies are around. I'm just chewing on some wild grass here. Wild lemongrass. This is suspiciously empty. Doors open. Plastic bag, toilet paper. Plastic bag with more plastic bags. A walkie-talkie. Adhesive tape. Some gum. Trunk is empty. Let's check gas in both of these. %. It's full. Game changer. Okay. Well, now we have to make some decisions. Now we gotta make some decisions because we're very encumbered. I say we polish off the maple syrup. The calories are still gonna go in because that is easy to get rid of. Now we might have to make some cuts. I don't see any zombies around, but I brought my empty gas can and my siphon. And let's see how much this weighs. All right, it's as full as it can get. Let me see how much is left. Where did it go? Wait, what did you put it in? Did you put it in the bottles, you dingus? You put it in all the bottles, didn't you? Those are my water bottles, man. Where are they? Where did they go? Am I holding them? You put gasoline in the bucket. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Transfer liquid from the bucket, please. It's not a gasoline bucket, okay? That's for milk. Supposed to be for milk. Okay. This is 11.6 encumbrance. We do not have 11.6. I can hold it in my hand. What happened to the bag? What if we do garbage bag second? Actually, do this. Gasoline can primary. Garbage bag secondary. And we're at 19. Okay. We can bring that down to 18, and it's still too much. What if I just drop the saw blade? Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. The problem is it's 7 p.m. And I have to walk back here. So maybe I just sleep in one of these cars, which is dangerous for a couple reasons. One, the zombies can see you through the windshield. They'll see you. If they see you, they'll break down the window to get to you. And these windows don't exactly look secure, do they? So you can wake up with a bunch of friends that you didn't know you had. But can I make it back in 4 hours, do you think? Just to go here? I don't know, it's a risk. It is a risk. The longer I sit here and dawdle, the less likely it gets. Here's the problem. If I don't go now, what are we gonna do for food? We're gonna wake up hungry tomorrow, and we're not gonna be able to carry as much. Nah, the van was next to about 2 dozen zombies. We're not sleeping in the van.
Huh. Temptations. I did not check the inside of the second car. It's called Bird in Hand, is worth two in the bush. We know where a working, functioning vehicle is. Therefore, we should prioritize that. Plus, I can look for food while I'm moving. Oh, well, there are the zombies. I need to take this hard hat off. It's limiting my vision. But that's even more weight. I want to say this field was mostly empty anyway. The one that we're heading across the street into. Rose hips. A bunch of them too. Good stuff. Okay, sorry, I gotta keep it rolling. I believe in you, thank you. At least someone does. Have you ever streamed for 24 hours? I mean, I did a subathon, but I wasn't here for 24 hours. But the stream was here for 24 hours. So in a manner of speaking, yes. We're gonna make it? What happens if there's zombies around the car? It's a good question. Well, the real problem is there's zombies here. Whoops. There are zombies here. Were there zombies here before, or did we go a different way? No, we went this way. Did I just power walk through them? Whoops. Okay, we may have some problems. I'm gonna drop this saw blade. When my character is falling over fences and stuff, it's because you're holding shift when you cross over them, which is faster but more dangerous. Instead of just going up to it and holding E. Chat. Maybe I should have slept in the car. The thing is, we're almost there, man. It's getting darker earlier is the problem. Here's the question. Are the streets gonna be jammed with zombies? Okay, first things first. Take off the helmet. Because I can't see anything. Second of all, put the gas can in the front right seat. We have more than a third of a tank. Like, should I even drive? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Or should I just... I haven't started the car. It's not making any noise. Should I just try and sleep in here, or do you think they're going to follow me straight across the bridge and keep walking this way? Here goes nothing. Good luck. Bunny? Are you okay, Bunny? It's 3 a.m. We're down to drowsy. Did we just hear a noise? I don't know why we just panicked. Is it because we fast forwarded and we're in a car? And so car is also claustrophobia? It'd be funny if car counts for both claustrophobic and agoraphobic. You know? That's my guess. Just probably not, but it would be funny. Sleep again. I can't, you dingus. I will when I can, man. Shh. Sleep in the trunk? That's where I'm gonna put you, Mabdino, in the trunk. And then I'm gonna throw away the key. Chad is out here making up video game mechanics. Okay. I like how now we're just gonna sleep till noon, apparently. The first one was a fluke. Yeah, no, you're back to normal. Okay, it's 1 p.m. We are so back. And we have a car with some gas in it. Now, here's the thing. Before we even drive it, car engines make a lot of noise. And we've never driven a car in 16X. Should we just walk back over there, try to get another gas fill up?
and then walk it back? Because if I drive over there, it could be dangerous. I didn't check to see how much gas was still in there. But like, we got a full night's sleep? We're in pain from neck pain. Okay, let's look. Drive home. I think that's the only smart one. I think those of you saying just drive, you have no idea what playing on this many zombies is like. Trust. Because we have one way to get back here, and it's this choke point. And there really weren't that many zombies in terms of walking. Just eat. I do need to just eat. Do we have any more food? I got rose hips. Unload some stuff and then drive back? What do you mean unload some stuff? Like at the house? Eat the alcohol wipes. All right, look. I'm not doing this because I think it's smart. I'm doing it for the content. I can't even get the car started, man. Let's go. The car is back. The car is back. The roads are about to get clogged. We need to hurry because we won't be able to dodge all these zombies both times. And don't just say, just run them over. Look at this already. We're gonna have to run over a couple because this damn bridge. Whoops. Okay, those two were accidents. This was a bad idea. But at least we get to go vroom. It's been a while since we got to drive. It's been like a week in real life. Months in game. And all these dudes are about to just follow me down the road. So luckily, the only reason I did this is because the two cars out here were like very much by themselves. And we didn't get to check the other one. It's locked. No, we did. It had 0 gas. But the first one... Let's see how much is left. We're going to Louisville, chat. Did we take all the gas from the first car? That seems unlikely. Oh, wait, no, this one still has gas. Shit. Sheet. Chat, where's the thing? Where's the thing? What is going on? Right, left, the zombies don't know what direction to go. Screams on my right, bullets on my left. What's happening? World War III out here. Hold on, what did you just fill up? You're going so slow. There we go. Okay, this should have been all of it. Bullets are the AI director moving zombies around.
All right, that should be it, yes? Yeah, it's all of it. Why can't I close this? This won't close. What? Normally when you left click or right click, that closes this window. It's not closing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're far enough down here that it is very isolated. You have it pinned. I clicked this and then tried it again and nothing happened. I don't know. Like I already clicked this twice and then... Alright, whatever. Now, do we go home? Might as well just break the window of the other car. How do you just like you just go up to it and do it? How do you break the window of a car? Don't Google that. The car menu. Tape. Toilet paper, pencil, more tape, a battery, and gum. Wait. And then you can click that. And then... Wait, did I lock it or unlock it? What is going on? The right side is the trunk. Oh. No one has a separate trunk lock, okay? Another screwdriver. I'm just kidding. All right, where do we go now? We actually have half a tank of gas. 4:20 p.m. We do not want to get caught out here. I don't want to be greedy and like drive all the way down the road. I'll drive like a little bit down the road until I see more than 2 zombies and then I'll turn around. Okay, goodbye. That's all I needed to see. Say no more. I think we're gonna have enough trouble on the road just trying to go home, dude. I can't believe we got this with gas in it. Wait, is this the turn? It is. But like, don't you want to get greedy and like, explore over here? Just kidding. Not at this stage. Let's see how clustered this is. Donk. Surprisingly emptier than when we first found it. By the way, you can... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna spare the bunny. I'm gonna spare the baby. But, this is dinner, man. That's dinner right there. I'm actually quite worried about taking this road home. Because I remember there being a load of zombies. Where's the other one? Can you only pick up one at a time? Where'd the other one go? Chat, where's the first one? I'm holding it? Okay. Who needs... So this is how you hunt in this game. For now, yes. This actually is like the most efficient way to hunt. I know some chatters are deeply hurt right now, but do you or do you not want her to survive? Do you or do you not want Yelga to live? You have to make a choice. Oh my god, you're protected by the trees. You guys are so lucky right now. I'm gonna cut them off. All right, they're coming. Hurry. They're coming. Hurry. Mass extinction event. A whole generation. A whole generation. Oh my god. Alright. I didn't even want to go this way. But we should come back this way. Oh, I didn't see you. The window's open too. Oh, see, this is what I was actually afraid of. These guys right here. It's this way? Oh boy. This is the part that I tried to skip before. Let's see if they've moved. And they've probably spread out. They were way more clustered when we first came through here. They haven't completely left. They're all in the forest now. This is our home right here. The problem is we're going to be luring any zombies in these woods to us. We need to keep this drive clean. Oh yeah, exactly that. Those need to be cut down. We need to go do some maintenance. If we actually have a car here. I forgot how long of a path this is. I think the fields by us are mostly empty as well. Maybe I shouldn't be driving all the way up. Maybe it's a little greedy. Oh my god, we made it home. I don't know if anybody followed us, but we're home and we got dinner. And gas. Kind of unbelievable. And a vehicle. Oh. That was a huge trip. Huge trip. I don't know how long the meat will keep, but suddenly we're gaming, dude. Got more seed packets. Frog. Don't forget about frog. See, now we need those potatoes. Now we need some mushrooms, something to go with the meat. The fact that this drive is so remote as well is really great. Just because hopefully nobody like actually follows us all the way up there since we've been clearing the zombies around. We also got a nice magazine for teaching us about a bunch of grow seasons. This thing's full. What we probably do is like get rid of the extras, put them inside. Okay. We should have a bunch of random junk. One battery. First one we found again. The backpack sprayer's cool for the crops that are all dead. But it's nice to have. Very heavy. 1,600 milliliters. Okay. Pager. Measuring tape, funnel. Wait, that doesn't go in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get organized before it gets totally dark, so maybe we can make some dinner. I need a log for the fire. I realize chat's probably asking a dozen separate questions right now, but I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. Good thing no one else in chat knows the answers to these questions who could respond to them and use maybe the reply feature and just explain stuff for me. Okay, got fuel. Let's start the fire. I'm not doing his job for him. Anyway, the crops are dead because we just guessed at the grow seasons because I don't want to look it up in the wiki. Only available information that I have in-game or my own knowledge. So we just planted some as a Hail Mary, and it backfired. And we still get claustrophobia inside, but we just panic less. I don't know what the other ones were. Okay, this taxi key. What car is that for? That's a different taxi.
Okay, I need to, like, fix this. Why is this even in here? Why are alcohol wipes so huge? Okay. Rat poison, cigarettes. There we go. Rip bucket. Didn't quite get used yet. Let's refill all the water. This is why we took all the water bottles, because I figured we were going to be out for a while, and we were. I'm allergic to being out for multiple days and nights. Especially without water. And then let's try making dinner. All right, how do you make stir fry? Well, you first have to take the corpses and make something of them. How do you make a butcher thingy? 2 planks, 2 nails, and a ball peen hammer. Here's the thing. We could do that. But I can't do it because it's too dark. So what if we just do the first one? As is. You don't need it for bunnies? I mean, I still want it anyways. Because we've already gotten deer like twice, once or twice. Well, this is actually, this one bunny is a pretty good meal. It's not bad. I wish we had anything else to go with it, but it is what it is. You don't like my gnome? That reflects poorly on you. Also, Arctic August, thank you for the 7-month sub. How's it going, dude? Hi. Hello. Thanks for subbing. Arch? Hi. What's up, dude? We're gonna try sleeping inside again. What should I do with this rabbit head? Keeping cozy? Yeah, I'm cozy at my basically starving levels. My weight arrow's going up for the first time in the game. How long is the Christmas tree staying up? I decided to leave the Christmas tree up until a streamer that I watch catches up on all of the squats that he owes chat.
So sometime after that. I'm below 500 now. All right, let's eat half of this. Maybe the whole thing. I like to eat 3/4 and then save a quarter for right when you wake up, so you have something immediately. But I also like to try to get full if possible. It'd also be nice to just cook 2 meals back to back. That way we don't have to, like, restart the fire. I don't know how you butcher a cottontail in the dark. Probably not well. I'm panicking. Another one. I feel like eating stir-fry rabbit for the first time in ever would be like... I hope in the future the cooking system is taken from 4 parts of the same thing equals boring and depressing to like an internal calculator of how long has it been since you've had the thing. Like the first time, if you're starving and the first time you eat rabbit ever is boring to you, something's wrong with you. You know what I mean? Like that should be like an incredible morale booster. That should be like, oh, this is delicious. I am so happy. And then that initial dopamine hit wears off with each successive until it becomes boring. Right? Like if you're eating like actual wild game out of a pan and it's cooked for the first time in the whole game and you're like emaciated, that should be like instant deliciously beautiful mood. That should be 10 out of 10, no notes. I am perfect. It tastes like tire. Bro, wild rabbit does not taste like tire. I think somebody served you tire. What are you talking about? No, you ran it over. I cut off the parts that I ran over. We're not eating the skin. You don't eat the fur. Slow-cooked rabbit stew is amazing. You accidentally cut off the tire, not the rabbit. It was Michelin star rabbit. What do you guys think happened to that forest where the zombie caught fire? Did we notice anything while we were over there, or did it get put out? Rain put it out, surely? I mean, it is raining a lot. We need to figure out the crop situation. As in, we picked up some seed packets. So it is worth looking to see if we have any that are relevant, but it's September. There's really not much. But I'll look anyway. We need to clean, but it's 1 a.m. We'll have time to clean tomorrow. Where am I? Where? I'm where I want to be. Where's the pillow?
So we can actually sleep in a bed now, though sometimes it wakes me up because when it fast forwards, I become panicked and terrified. However, we should ostensibly be getting actual bed quality sleep because our panic reduction has outpaced our claustrophobia, so we actually lose, unless it's a really small room. And we woke up at 9:20 a.m., not 3 p.m., and we technically are fully rested? Wow. Wow. Feels good, man. Feels good. Fast forwarding makes me terrified IRL too? True. This is 62 hunger reduction on this game. That's pretty good, dude. Chat, we gained a kilogram. What? We gained a kilogram, bro. And we've got 5 more bunnies, plus the one that I'm holding. Now we need to get something to go with them. Like we need like ow. We need like mushrooms. Not sticks. I'm honestly a little surprised that not a single zombie is up here after hearing the car. That's a good sign. Maybe it means the forest is a little clear, at least in the immediate area around us. There's some mushrooms. There's some garlic. Ginseng? Loaded. We're loaded. No, there's definitely zombies up that way. And this way. Eventually. More mushrooms. Let's go. Or like level 8 god tier foraging. Not cockroaches though. Sorry for asking, but have we tried fishing yet? Chat, tell our 100th fishing chatter what they've won. You are the grand prize winner. Free butter. Chat, why hasn't he tried just eating butter yet? Is the prize a timeout? Is the prize a timeout? Not this time. I guess looking for mushrooms in farmland is not ideal. But yeah, I feel like since we have some food, we brought the whole, I can't believe we got the car working and brought it back and found gas. Now that we have food, we should just concentrate on trying to gain weight back. So, speaking of, let's eat while we forage. Where are the zombies? I've killed 500 of them so that we can forage in this field. I killed them. They're still over here though, so I'm gonna go kill these guys. Rock. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, I need a combat rock. My poor bat is like, took a bit of a beating. There's one. A lot of rocks in this field. You mentioned about clearing the road for the car? Yeah. We're gonna have to go down certain roads because I can't just like take the car everywhere. The car is not the answer to our travel solutions. I would only feel confident driving it maybe to and from where we just were. Because if you accidentally pass through a neighborhood or like this area, even a small neighborhood, you're gonna get stuck. It's only drivable in isolated rural sections. See, notice how there's no points of interest on this road? That's why I would feel like okay driving it down here where we just went. But like, we basically need to scout the road before we drive it. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck. And then die. A little loud. Do we need more cloth? Maybe. We need to finish the palisade. Do I have runners and crawlers enabled? Runners, no. Runners on 16 times zombie spawn is immediate death. I think you would just die, like, from spawn. I'm not saying nobody's done it. I'm sure they have. But 16 times zombies is enough of a challenge on its own for me. Crawlers, I think so. Isn't crawlers are just default? Remember when we used to kill them on this, like, second swing? What happened? Are these just exceptionally strong zombies? The rocks got worse. Like, Breaking Point normally doesn't have that big of a debuff on, like, taking that many hits, to be honest. Because we're still pushing them down the same. That was 4. Okay, so the digital watches are only worth taking to disassemble. All right, let's keep eating. Where are these guys coming from? Where are you going is a better question. Now imagine doing this, but like really tired. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. Director, man, chill, dude. You did like 2 things yesterday, 1 thing today. It never stops.
Hey!
Over here, you big nerds.
There's a one shot. There we go. Okay. The number of zombies we've killed in this damn forest. I mean, field. Whatever. It's late. My brain is dead. By the way, thank you for the gift sub to Dere Sakyu. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you for the gift sub. A never-ending stream of zombies. At least there's only a few at a time now that we've... There used to be corpses littering this field. So there's been improvements. Definitely improvements. All right, one more. Give me some cloth. And then probably should kind of like head back toward the house. Keep gaining weight. I just want to make sure these guys don't wander up into the forest. If you kill 16 zombies a day, you will clear the map in one lifetime. True. Can't believe we've got hope again. What kind of weapon is this? Rock is short blunt. So we've got level 2. Level 3 short blunt. So we actually do more damage with rocks than the baseball bat right now. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, so since they seem to be moving up and right, which means zombies could be moving across the field down here to us. So we should just kind of check on that real quick. See if anybody's in this area. Actually, we'll hold the ginseng for now. Because, like, if I'm... Actually, they could be moving this way. We need to check the next field over. Make sure nobody's scooching up toward us, because we don't have the wall put up yet. And now we're going to have to go find more nails. Since I made this sketching board for no reason, apparently. A bat is a blunt object? Correct. It would be the inverse of short blunt, which is long blunt. 2 categories. I guess this is actually a really nice natural protector. They don't really like to go up through this cornfield. We have at least some mushrooms to put with the meat. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Okay. Back home. Is Pinecone just a fire starter? If you had matches. We have not had any matches. We haven't had any lighters. We just been doing it the old-fashioned way, man. Would be nice, though. Okay. Home again. With vehicle. Gonna be good stir fry today. Yes, it will. In fact, we need to finish off what we've got already. And then get the fire going again. We're gonna need to start cutting down some more trees. And we need to wash, clean up. We're dirty. Dirty and tired. Log. Okay. Let's make the food first. We don't have a cover for this window. So I think I'd rather like... maybe remove... I don't know. Let's just... it's fine for now. If they see me, I want to know anyway so I can take them out. Cottontail rabbit. Butcher it. And then... how did this mushroom go stale already? Didn't we pick it today? I don't know what to do with these rabbit heads either. All right, so we got rabbit meat plus stale mushroom for now, just to use it. Plus garlic. Wow, flavor. And then one more part rabbit. Perfect. Wait. We can do more. And then more mushroom. 2-part rabbit, 2-part mushroom with garlic. Living the life. It's pretty solid. Sounds delicious. From what we've been eating, yes. Yeah, I know about the tanning. I just was wondering if there was any other use besides brain tan for the heads. Well, let's get some animal brains. Little bunny skulls. Sorry, chat. Why am I sitting here with all this stuff? All right, this is going to be cooking for a while. There's the other one. Just the bones out. We need some crates. We need some boxes. Okay, berries can stay on me because I'll forget that they're here. Mushrooms in the fridge. Steak knife. Watch collection. David wants a throne of skulls to sit atop. Could be arranged. Could definitely be arranged. Oh, it's burning. Okay. Another delicious meal that we need to eat because we're actually gaining weight now. Actually going up a little bit at a time for as long as the rabbit doesn't spoil. You may not like when I ran over the animals, but it's keeping us alive, okay? Do what I gotta do. So then the next part of this is probably the plants, because this is tragic. We can also just read this helpful magazine. Oh, we need to clean. Let's go clean first. That's more important. God, I love this lake. Okay, she's thirsty. All clothing. It'll take a while. But we'll get cleaned up and we'll de-stress and then we'll stop being so sad. The food should make us a little happier also. This is a huge sneak peek for me. I'm normally a VOD goblin. I'm still watching just before Christmas. Well, the Isaac, yeah, you're peeking into a different timeline. Very different timeline. But what's up, VOD goblins in chat? And non-Americans who are just waking up. We're not normally up this late. But I blame Simcopter 1 and also Fairlight for doing this to me. Okay, now that we're at least clean. I'm American, but I'm in Paris. Wow, flexing on the rest of us right now? So this magazine will teach us barley, corn, flax, rye, soybean, sugar, tobacco, and wheat grow seasons. Of those, we do have corn. Non-American, I was making a coffee. Degen Americans in chat. Drongo has taught me that blaming Simcopter is always acceptable. Alright, let's take these traps and put them outside. I don't think they're going to catch anything, but I don't think they're going to catch anything in here for sure. Is there still a bunny on the floor? Or is that a rabbit skin? Chat, why is there like a... That's a skeleton. Butchering +1, let's go. Let's go. We can start getting more meat. Wait, what did you just do? Oh, this one's... not a skeleton. Am I holding it? Okay, sick. Bone pieces. Okay, I'm never gonna like... The bone collection grows.
Getting ready for Halloween. A little graveyard. Aw, a little graveyard. So cute. One hour, 53 minutes left. Okay, so we're clean. We read a book. Where does that leave us? Maybe with shovel? For like the 8th time? I wish there was a way to do this without right-clicking every plot. So if there is, please tell me. I think it can put heads on spikes in the build menu instead of brain tan. Just odd, that would be kind of terrifying. Zombie trick-or-treaters. Oh no. Oh no. The bunny skull spikes will scare the zombies away. Historically, there are many, many ancient stories about being afraid of terrifying bunnies and scary rabbits. So that may hold water. Holy hand grenades? That's just one, that's just what they're based on. Or, I mean, like, that's based on, you know what I mean. Farming is buggy right now. Need to get a mod to fix it? Well, it's a good thing that I have one. Or else I might be in trouble. Do you think we can plant anything in here before night? Corn does not want to be planted right now. What do we even have? I'm not going to be able to read these in the dark. It's too dark. We'll read these when the sun comes up. We've now circled the back seating to where you're told to install a mod that was made here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It does be like that. One mouse trap there. And one mouse trap here. Okay, and then it's nighttime again. We have a little bit of rabbit and mushroom garlic stir fry. And then some berries for dessert. Never mind, we're full. Cool. And to be honest, do we even need to stay awake? Probably just go to bed, right? Too much pain. I see. You'll feel better in a moment. Why don't you sit on the bed? Until the pain goes away. Panic while we fast forward. All right, too much pain to sleep now. Too panic to sleep now. Whack-a-mole. Can you calm down, please? I know skipping through time is scary. Now we can sleep. At least it's before midnight. Muscle strain won't go away because you're over encumbered. How does it feel to be wrong? In my chat. Chat, no one's ever been wrong in this chat before, so this is a first. We should mark this occasion. I especially like it when people confidently make up gameplay mechanics that don't exist. That's my favorite. Okay, 2 parts rabbit, 1 part mushroom. Actually, 2 parts mushroom. And we're gonna be out of garlic soon. All right, gamers. It's almost 3 a.m. here in Las Vegas. And I am hungry in real life because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I need to feed my dog. So I feel like this is a good place to stop. It's a brand new day. We've got rabbit in the fridge, which is crazy. We've got, actually, I'm going to read these real quick. Cauliflower, cucumber, zucchini. Cauliflower. Nope. Cucumber. Nope. Zucchini? No. Okay. So really it's like wheat or bust. The wheat is probably the only thing growing. What was this? Where was the wheat? Probably over here. Yeah. The wheat's the only thing that's still alive. For now. Everything else is dead because I was just winging it and just planted stuff. We don't really have seeds to plant in September, sadly. So the garden is dead forever. But at least we've reserved the space for it. How about that? All right, I'm just going to place the shovel down then. We'll clean the rest of that up later. I'd like to get rid of all of it, but it's not exactly the most important thing. Where is this? Bit more important to get the rest of the palisade up. Go get some nails. Get the doors. Lock this in. Create a gate for the car would be cool. All right, that's where we're stopping for now, though. Chat, not only am I still alive, but I'm actually kind of gaining weight a little bit. So I'm at 40, back to 40 kilograms with an up arrow for now. So we're hanging on by a thread. And we have a car with some gas in it. From the brink. From the brink. GG's. All right, we'll hang in there. Probably back with the same thing tomorrow. Probably. But it's late, so question marks. We'll see. I might take a day off tomorrow if I feel tired. because it's been a long day today. And I think we streamed on Sunday, didn't we? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So there is a, let's say it's a maybe day off tomorrow, maybe stream. But yeah, the run goes on. The run continues. Thanks everybody for hanging out, for sticking around till the end. Hope you had fun. What an adventure. What an adventure. Against all odds. Saved by the roadkill, which was saved by getting a car working, which was saved by exploring south of Echo Creek, which was saved by finding a car, which was saved by having gas in the car, which was saved by deciding to plow through the night to get back to the existing car, and somehow not starving on the way. And then barging into that one house that had a chocolate bar and maple syrup and oats. Amazing stuff. Just so many things had to go just so, and they did. All right, gamers, I'm gonna send you guys off. Let's go say what's up to Kiwo again, who's also playing some Zomboid. Zomboid all the way down. We're going Zomboid all the way down. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Hey, me too. Hey, me too. But go check Kiwo out. Kiwo's been doing a bunch of challenge streams and also I think playing the week 1 mod. So maybe we can check out the week 1 mod, because it seems like a bunch of people have been enjoying it. Maybe check it out eventually. Could be cool. All right, gamers. I'm going to send you over to a good home. Kiwo will take care of you. Good night for now. I might see you again tomorrow. Thanks for stream. Thanks for the late night DGen chat and the early morning people at work. Have a good rest of your day at work. We'll catch you for the next one. Thanks. Hit that follow button on the way out. Thanks to those of you who hit it on the way in. And then hit it on the way in again when you get in for the raid. All right. Sleepy Sausage needs to wake up. It's time for food for both of us. Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas, it's Alex. Merry Christmas, Numsy Gaming. Merry Christmas. All right, get out of here, everybody. Good night. Leave us.